Hey, thanks for that. That's okay. It's just showing. I was like, that's weird. Okay, I get it now.
But soon the flames will fade, and only dark will remain.
Hey, what's going on?
Even now, there are only embers. And man sees not light, but only
Oh, it's
endless
not working over
nights.
here again. What's the dealio?
And amongst the living are seen carriers of the accursed dark side.
There we go. I think that should fix it. Okay. Yeah, I was having a few technical difficulties there. My OBS crashed like mid cutscene, and
Yes,
then
indeed.
friggin' everything
The
just kept
dark
going
side
crazy.
reigns
So,
every day.
alright, now I can actually skip through all this. But now that I believe everything's not freaking out anymore. Alright. Been a hot minute since I've done this. Yeah, that's the camera controls. I don't think I really even need any of that. Easy. Oh, could you not? No, I could have swore you could. Maybe I just wasn't behind him enough. Good night. Just need some money, man. Just want some money. What is... Okay, so that... I need to change how that works. Yes. Give it like 2 seconds. That's perfect. Nice, because that will otherwise be in my way the entire time. Light. Let it begin. Oh! I'm like really kind of... I think I kind of want to just try to see if I can beat it with the broken sword. I know this is dumb, but I think I got it. Woo! Oh my gosh, it's gonna take forever, isn't it? No! Well, we're gonna be here a while, guys. Gonna be here a while. Doing 2 damage. Good old two-handing with that 2 damage. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this is gonna take a minute. Oh, the heavy attack did a little more. That's 3 damage. That's 3 damage. We got 3 damage on the boys. We're doing 3 damage now. Up, back to doing 2 because that's just a lot quicker, to be honest. Oh, back. Nope, not towards back. There we go. Oh, for the love. Can you not be like on top of the... Well, I guess you could destroy the pillar too. Hey, appreciate you giving it a like, my friend. Much appreciation. Yeah, I know this might not be like the most exhilarating watching me do 4 damage, but I kind of have it in my soul right now to just do this. So, anybody, if anybody's feeling like, wow, that's gonna take a while, I don't blame you. You're welcome to come back later if you need to. You know, go get a drink, go get a bag of chips. That dude just swung right over my head. I've never seen that happen. I honestly thought I was eating that one. Wow. Bop, bop. Boop, boop. Yep, big slam. Wow. He's really gonna take a while. Okay, if anybody wants me to just go pick up a weapon, I'll do it at this point because I'm starting to get over it. Ow. I actually took more hits than I expected. I didn't think you could take that many hits. Okay. But like, imagine I kill him like this though. Like, imagine I actually do it. But the 2 damage is just, it's awful. It's awful. It's awful. Okay. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm over it. 2 damage is just, that's mind numbing. That's mind numbing. That was awful. Thanks for the joins, everybody. Thanks for the likes. I might have gotten a comment on, maybe, I guess, must have been like YouTube or something, because I'm not seeing anything pop up on one side. So I'm gonna go double check real quick just to make sure. I don't want to make anyone feel like I'm ignoring them. Was that the, no, that was the one that went wrong. Just, which one is it? Must not have been YouTube, so maybe Twitch. Nope. Well, I heard something. I could have swore I heard something, but maybe I'm going crazy. Oh well. Anyways, onwards and upwards. Dude, just go. You're a jerk. You're gonna make me stab you in the back with the absolutely worthless thing. Like, this guy is just not intimidated by me at all. He's like, bro, you literally walked up with a broken sword. Alright. That looks like some damage now. Am I hearing something? Oh, that's my phone I'm hearing. I was like, what in the... Okay. Come on. Drop her down. Thank you. Open up this. Brush in here. So I keep trying to hit triangle or Y, I guess, for Xbox players. Yes. Because I'm used to like Night Rain and Elden Ring and such. So it's taking me a second to get back to the old using X. Do I? Okay, I do. It is good old-fashioned every shield for the most part parries. Okay, I can't say every, but all the fun ones do. Ah, it's locked. Wait, that's locked. Oh, I need to go grab the key off this guy again, don't I? Yep. Open Sesame. Let's get over here. Start bashing them through. Well, he whiffed ever so hard. Welcome to the stream. What's the stream? Oh, that feels good. Wait a minute. There's another in here we cannot forget. Well, that was an awful attempt at a parry. You can't parry that. And that was terrible timing. There we go. Now I feel better. I feel vindicated. Okay. Bop. That's definitely a lot better than doing 4 damage. Bop. Bop. Hey, but guess what? Bop. Good night. I got a key. Woo! I don't think. I mean, yeah, there's like a few things you could have started off with to give the stinky crow. I think maybe you could give a humanity, but I really don't think that's worth at this moment. So we're gonna, and I keep trying to run with Elden Ring controls and such with like left stick and such. I gotta remember it's circle or B.
In the ancient legends.
Only in the ancient legends would I sit here and watch, but I'm ready to move on. Give myself some Layblaze. Stick with that. Make sure I chatter on up. This is the standard way of dealing with NPCs, in my opinion. You just walk up and spam the button. Great way to deal with them. Great way to figure out whatever you need to do. Oh wow, Charlotte, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining. I purposely butchered that. I hope you know. Oh man. I guess I go talk to this dude over here real quick. Just to get some stuffage. Yeah, you're gonna think I'm some weirdo. Can you just, yes.
Very well.
Join your covenant of beans. Perfect. Beans has been established. Let's see. Learn the gesture, that's fine. And that's right. Purchase. I probably will getting some of this stuff. Trying to see if it's worth saving up for. Heal's really good. That's definitely good. Homeward is probably kind of like my ideal pickup for this. Just because it makes getting around so much quicker and easier. Force is good for dealing with ads, especially near like ledges. Seek guidance is genuinely useless. I don't know why anyone's ever picked that up, but it just, yeah, it's garbage. Yeah. I don't really feel like any of his stuff is going to be too crazy. I will, though, drop down here real quick. Grab myself a couple of extra goodies that I do know about. Nice couple homeward bones, since I'm going to be very low on that stuff on the front end. A morning star, which I believe, yes, I can't use right off rip. Which I believe, status. Yes, it gives me access to bleed, so now I can bleed people. Very good, very good. A talisman. That will be exceedingly useful for when I want to deal with certain mimics later. I could run down and grab the items down there in a minute. I'm gonna run around. Right here, grab this. That's terrible. Ha! Bang! Plunging attacks from the original place. I really want to parry because I'm just that guy. Okay, well, backstab it is. Do you stay dead? Because if I remember right, you could just come back. I don't know. What I do know... Oh, well, why would I actually... I just heal. I do want to go try to see if I can pick up some of the other items down there, because there are some pretty good items to have there. Did I lie to my friend? Does this guy come back? Man, I might have lied to my friend. I feel bad now. I told him that dude comes back. So I forgot. They usually, there's some that do if you're like near a certain like sorcerer guy, I think it is. I just kind of messed up, gave him the wrong spiel. It's okay. It'll be alright. Oh, that was a whiff. Oh, blood loss! Yep, that's why it's good. I was out of stamina so quick on that. Well, there's number one. There's the first one. That was just pure stupidity on my part. And it wasn't to the fucking boss of all things, right? It was to the stupid skeleton. Ah, go figure. That blood loss on skeletons is disgusting. And I was jacking when I could have just done stuff like this, where I just drop down, grab this. Like, yeah, they're scary, but they're fairly slow if you know how to get around them. I just have to like weave through them. This is where things get really tricky. Swyhander, very good, very good. This is where the trickiness begins, because now I've got a lot of big boys and stuff on me. But if you just do that right there, you got to do a little bit of situational awareness depending on where the ads move. It could change your route, but you do something about like that, you'll be all right. And now I got all the loot down there with pretty much none of the risk, and my souls are back. So I think I could use this. No, I couldn't. Okay. Well, I definitely can't use Y yet, which is kind of what I push for later. Maybe not. Maybe I'll stick with the mace and just kind of go around with this bleed shit. Let's do it. Let's get some more gears, what we need. That's a heavy attack. I know better than try to do that. Wow. Okay, we're not gonna lose to these idiots again. Ow! Those fireballs are very spicy. Easy kiting. I'm also streaming this from my PS4 to my PC. So there could be some input delays, not trying to like make excuses, but there is the potential for it. And there is also a potential that my game could just like crash in the middle of a run. So I could totally just like die to a boss because my my game loses connection. So that would definitely be a little saddening if and when that happens, but you know, such is life. Such is the way of the Souls games. That was a one shot. One possibility. One opportunity. Okay, I'm done. To seize everything you want. I know I wasn't done, but it's funny. Anyways, holy cow. I didn't expect to freaking one-hit that guy with this. It's like, is it even worth to try to parry at this point? Because, I mean, it's fun, but like, shoot, I could just heavy attack and it's over. Ah, oh, finally. Vindication. It has been some time. All the way down we go. There we go. Holy Wiener Schnitzels, these bastards are after me. Alright, I'm not dealing with you. I'm not dealing with you. The rest of you want to make a little appearance. We can get this show on the road. Thank you. Because rubbish is not worth getting ganked for. But it is worth giving to that birdie boy later in life. What is... Yeah, that's right. There's stuff and things. Money! I forget what died there. Something died there. Come on, you got it, bub. Nope, I lied. I do that sometimes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't help it. It's a terrible habit. It's awful. I know, it's awful. Alright, I think I needed to go. I'll just go around again if I have to. Yeah. There was some stuffage. I was like, I know I saw things. I am not a blind man, though one might try to convince me I am. Wish I could destroy that, though. Alright, now we can go through all this again. Fortunately, I was not wise enough to remember such passages. How's everybody's day been going so far? Everybody been enjoying their 2026? Because I sure as hell think it's going absolutely AWOL. What the hell is going on in the world today? About like that right there. You just, that's kind of how my 2026 is going. I'm like, hey, we're doing great. We walk out, boom, dragon. Never mind. I'm questioning all of reality. Ow. Yeah, I should expected that. I am hitting way too soon. Like, leaps and bounds too soon. That is a jump. That is a Kobe Bryant level jump. Man hopped 95 feet to just slap me because he was upset. I get it. But like, dang, dude. I'll come back for you guys. I'm tired of this dude peppering me. Well, and I do stuff like that. My friend was like, he won't reload. Yeah. So in Dark Souls, it turns out the AI are just cheating. I don't know how else to put it. They're just cheating. And yeah, sometimes that sucks. Break the guard. Oh. They don't like it when you break their guard. That's what I wanted the first time, but I hit block by accident. Boom. I'll go to the merchant in a second, but we gotta deal with this death merchant. There we go. You can feast yourself upon the death. Boom. What's up, bub?
Well now, you seem to have your wit. Then you are a will. I trade for soul.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. What do you have? Do I need the key? I have the master key. I don't think I need the key. Maybe I do. Do you have... This shield's really not that much better than what I... Oh, these could be, though. The heater shield could be worth picking up. But you know what else could be worth picking up? Something to throw on my bloody naked body. Yeah, we're gonna go... Yeah, it's gonna make me heavy. We'll just do this.
Thank you kindly.
Oh, frick you kindly. How about that? Yeah, frick you kindly. That's not what I picked up. Right. That. Oh, I did find a helmet. Let's see, equip load. Okay, I should be fine. That is a much longer animation. I do not like that. Wow, I am allowed gloves? We're boots. We're going with boots. Wow. Easy. And then from here... Okay, let's hope I make it. Nice. I was not so certain on jump. Crossbow. Yeet. And that... Oh, I did forget this somehow. That's funny. Easy as pie. Oh shoot, you know what I don't see? Boom, there we go. Okay, now I see. Yep, there's somebody on Twitch. Well, nice to have you, my friend. See, let's check my Twitch comments, because for some reason, it does not want to show up on my OBS stuff. So I'll double check this. I need to mute that. Okay, so it does not seem like there is, but you know, we'll leave that open for now. Just a couple. Keep that going. Light the bonfire, please. I thought I hit the button already. Rest at le bonfire. I do not have any more monies. Let's fix that. Night. Oh, bad roll. But it worked out. Nope. Yeah, you have to open that one from the other side. I hear things clinking and clanking. That was terrible timing. That's why I usually tell people, and then, you know, I sit here and try it myself. I usually tell people, if you see them doing a heavy attack, you're better off just kiting around, going for the backstab, or, you know, like, dodging, like, stunning them out of it. Anything else than trying to parry. But I am one of those people that I'm addicted to hitting that fucking L2 button. And, yeah. So I'll tell people all day long it's not a good idea. And it's not. Genuinely isn't. Just because I'm an idiot doesn't mean what I'm saying is not true. But unfortunately, I don't do myself any service by telling people that and then immediately showing them me doing the opposite. Like that one, I should have just let. I should have just let that third attack go. Nice. Finally get something. Yeah, and let's see. If we wind back the clock, how many heavy attacks did I eat versus how many did I parry successfully? And that was like 1 out of 20. So I don't think it's very good practice to try to parry heavies at that point. I hate when they sit here and just like railgun you with those. So you get something worse. You get death by fall. Did he not even die? He lived! On what grounds is this okay? Anyways. Homie just casually living. Yeah, I didn't think I'd need Resident Key if you got Master. See, had I not picked the Master Key, I'd had to spend like a whole bunch of money just to get freaking gold pine resin. Not worth. Not worth. If you don't have Master Key, you might as well just skip most stuff like that. Once you get comfortable with the timings, been dealing with their attacks and such, you're like, okay, now I know it's gonna take them like, you know, a second or two. Then you can try to go for it, really. But I've been even warmed up, and here I am just trying to L2 spam my way through the game. So backstabs and parries makes this game easy. Come on. There we go. Like that one's kind of like a neutral, like it's between a heavy and a mid, like light attack. That's what I'm saying. It's like kind of this mid zone. Because he charges it, but it's quick enough that I feel like I can kind of just get a wild parry out there to some varying degree. If I remember right, maybe it was this next floor. Yeah. Can't forget that. Oh. Titanite chunk and 2 crystal chunks. Oh, that is chef's kiss. That's amazing. Yeah, I'm walking in with 2 Estus flasks and half health. Probably not smart. In fact, I would say this is like really dumb. Especially for a new player, but thankfully I'm not new. And again, here I am, L2 spamming, throwing my life into deep danger, all for a freaking oxytocin boost of, oh, look at that, I did the thing, I parried. I could have swore there was a slide. Yeah, okay, it's just hold B, or hold circle. And back over here. Tourist demon, no, please. Don't hurt me. I am but a simple boy. Ow. Oh, that one's gonna hit me. Yep. I might have screwed myself. I actually might have just screwed myself a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't get the dodge in time. Like I said, not going in with extra flasks was kind of a dumb decision. Okay. Fair enough. Especially when I have nothing for defensive stats except boots. Boots and a really bad shield. Could have dropped the shield, I guess. Maybe thrown some gloves on, but like that level of defensive stat extra is just kind of nothing. Alright, this is where things get a little dangerous. And yeah. Okay. So that's 2 grand gone, but that'll be fine. That'll be fine. That'll be just fine. I was trying to get through the dude, but unfortunately, like I was saying earlier, sometimes you kind of just have to get lucky to mob pathing. So I'll just grab some money real quick. Just deal with these guys. Ow. Ow. Just kill everybody. Boom. So I want my money. You jerk. Ooh, a spear. How nice. That will go in the probably never gonna use box. And now let's deal with these guys. Ah! I couldn't roll my stamina! My stamina is terrible. I probably should have like upgraded my stamina at one point. Could have probably used the money before I went through that fog wall. That probably would have been the smart move, in my opinion. But I didn't think Taurus was gonna catch me off like that. Get rid of these guys. Really don't even have to go downstairs again. That was just extra money. Gonna recover. Boom. Get rid of those guys. Want to make sure nothing comes after me from behind. Little backstabbed action. Those guys up there usually don't come this way. They will throw crap this way, to be honest, though. That is the only risk I'm taking, is they could throw stuff at me. But did he just drop something? No. Damn it. Ooh, but I did get a humanity from him, so I am not totally at a loss right now. Why I usually do this too is because overkills like that give you a little extra money. See, I got 96. I'm gonna purposefully not kill this guy with overkill. he gave me 80. You see? So I got an extra 16 bucks for parrying him, essentially. And getting an overkill. 121. Well, that's nice. Apparently, shield and spear dudes are expensive. Yeah, I was expecting 96 again. So the spear and shield dude are good to be hidden. I got full health and everything this time, so I think I'll be alright. I mean, I could use for some upgrades, but it'll be fine. Get up here so I don't have to deal with you guys. Ow. Nice. Okay, like I said, I could basically just take that off and add that. Yeah, and the thing is like the defensive stats difference is really negligible at this point. Because, see, I couldn't even throw a helmet on, which is kind of... Let's see, if I just do that. And waste a flask, because I'm an idiot. Okay, I'll take the helmet instead, because headshots do kind of matter in this game. And I gotta bait him further back than I did. See how far it takes him to move. Like, he's quick, but not like super quick. Then I run him over to here. What I like to do is get to these steps and get him to try to attack me. Ow! Well, not actually attack me. And then once he's kind of sat up over there for a second, I'm gonna run as fast as I can. Hold this, get in. I might take a hit. Yep, I'm taking a hit and I'm dying here. Yeah, I'm dying there. So, the unfortunate part was I took the hit and I should have just reset and tried to get him to like attack me near the things again. Like while he's in a reset animation run off. But I kind of rushed it. So that was my bad. Rushing the fight always gets you killed in these games. That's just how it goes. And I know better than to do that. Bait these guys out because I don't like fighting in that area. Oh, that could have hurt. Alright, for now, I'm going to just go back to using my shield. Because I do like having that stat extra. I don't think I picked up yet. No rings. Nothing worth throwing in here just yet. You do it quick enough, you can grab those iframes before stuff starts really getting up on you. And that's what I like to do. Utilize as much of my iframes as possible. I just don't like this guy shooting me all day. So I usually just take the time to come up here. Oh, he dropped something for once. Ooh, the armor. I'm not gonna equip it, but that is nice. Cool. That will be helpful. That was so ballsy, and I don't like it. Trying to parry in the face of two things on top of you is a real good way to find yourself in the morgue. I think I need to reset. Just grab myself a little extra cash on my way back. Maybe go grab a level or two, because I'm sure I could afford at least one or two. Definitely one. $60. Give me the swing so I can get the over. I think these should be 72. Okay, nice, another 12. So what is that, like 10%? Can't remember the exact number, but there's definitely a percentage extra I'm getting. I'm just bad with numbers. Woo! More fire bombs. I could attempt. No, that's stupid right now. I got stuck in there. Let's say I could try to go hit that Black Knight downstairs just to get some money, and there's like a ring down there. I think it's the Ring of Defense, which could be good for me. But I think the problem is I need to up some of this. You know what I could do since I have it? I'm here. Use those. Yeah, I got a chunk of money. We're good. Use. Boom, that's a nice little chunk. That was basically what I lost at one point, so I can't be too terribly mad. Cool. So that'll help. Puts me up quite a bit. Now I'm tankier and a bit chunkier. Hopefully I can equip this without, yes, losing my freaking movement speed. How about this? Oh my gosh, I can even wear that? Now this is definitely pushing it, 100%. If I took off that, okay. What if I take off that? Still pushing it. Okay, so we take that off, we'll be fine though. That's... Something's changed all of a sudden. Could have swore that wasn't... The frick is the problem now? Weird. Just works. It just works. Jerks. I could go give myself a bit of a humanity, but I'm trying to let that be restored by the Taurus demon. That way I could use this free humanity to kindle. Let's see if I can just... Ow! Love doing that. That's a lighter set. I'm not even going to jack with it right now. See, and that's why I hate that dude, because he has such a weird angle. It ends up just jacking it every time. Alright, you jerk. Well, at least I got it on the second time. 121, so yeah, he is just worth more. That's kind of crazy, I did not know that. Spearmen are just worth more. Yeah, we'll be alright. Some money. 2 humanities now. That was such stupid. Why? Why do I do it? Why do I do it to myself? Because now I'm going to be stuck with 1. Alright. This is where we use a homeward bone, because I got money. I could actually help with this fight. Use item. Yeah. I got 2 freaking humanities. At this point. Wouldn't make sense not to. I need this up by quite a bit, but yeah. Yeah. Can't candle. Reverse. Do a little kindle. Perfection. Ow! Whoop! No. Some nice items. just want to get to a bloody blacksmith. I kind of want to upgrade this mace now. I'm liking it. Parry man. Okay, you jerks. Alright. Just for the content. I'm gonna do it naked. With this stupid mace. No more stupid bits. Just straight clappage of cheeks! Ow. Come on. I just want to fight you head to head. I'm tired of this whole dropping down, trying to make it easy on myself bullshit. That was bad timing. Just can't over anticipate. Poise broken. That's what I'm talking about, over anticipation. I'm dodging too quick. Ah, poise broke again. End game. See, like I said, I can do it naked with this guy. It's not too hard. I was overcomplicating it. I wanted to do multiple drops on him to make it easier, but he's not even that hard. I just was being stupid consistently for honestly no reason other than just I was just being dumb. Alright, we don't go running that way just yet. We go down here. Let's go talk to the sun boy.
Ah, hello. I am so now that I've been eaten on it.
Hello, my sun boy.
I have
Of course.
the way I see it in a land this pleases me.
I'm glad.
There amidst the flow of devoted
Thank you, sun boy. You are a beautiful man. That was everything, right? Yep. Okay, cool. See you later, boy of the sun. Okay. I'm gonna throw a few things on just in case I get a little toasted. Oh yeah, we're looking super dapper. Bang! Much better, much better. You see, there's another time I heard something happen, as if like somebody commented or something, but I don't see anything. It's just crazy to me. Yeah, I don't see chats or something. Something's going on. I swear, somebody's dropping comments or something, and I feel bad because I wanna respond, but I just don't. I don't see anything coming up. That's crazy. It's not showing up on like YouTube or TikTok or Facebook. Not Facebook. I'm not on Facebook. YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch. There's the word Twitch. I'm not seeing anything come up. That's wild. I don't know. Apology out now, but what I do know is I am making some serious progression. At this point, I really don't need most of those. I just want to be a quick lad. Not what I was doing. Not what I was doing. Trying to kick. Rush into this room. Do not let them get you stuck in there. If you get stuck in that hallway, you might as well just kill yourself. Because life will not be going very well for you when you're stuck in that hallway. Also, I have no bolus, so this is going to be cool. I guess I could just go reset, because having poison is not going to be helpful. It's going to burn a bunch of my resources at this point. That's how I get down here. I never take the ladder down. Some levels. Let's throw that, and I think I can afford to start going this way now. Grab some damage. Damage numbers are always nice. Good work, good work. Can I get my kick when I do the kick, please? Don't want to break my weapon against this dog water. Run inside, let them freak out. I honestly don't want to fight them because I don't want the poison. Words. Occasionally and apparently they can drop, if I remember right. I know humanities every once in a blue moon, but I thought I had seen something about like cures, like in terms of like the curse cures. If that's true, that would be life changing, but I don't remember if that's just a fiction of my imagination or. That was a dumb move to parry. Okay, healing in his face wasn't my smartest decision. That right there. That's how you do it. Holy shit. Bruh! I'm rolling. Like I hit the B or circle. I say B because I've been used to playing on freaking Xbox controllers recently, but circle. I'm hitting the dodge button essentially. It's that delay. I'm feeling it now. Sometimes I can. I think that's why I'm anticipating and like rolling too soon on such because like I'm trying to anticipate the delay. I think that's my problem. I'd stop anticipating it. Just try to react. It seems like it's not like too terribly bad of a delay, but I do need to be mindful. Nice little parry once more for me. Another junk spear. Oh, you... Well, this is cooked already. Well, now it's time to run back. One tap from these little rats, and you're poisoned. Lovely. Truly lovely. Try this again. Sometimes you just gotta get lucky with how they decide to respond to you. Sometimes they'll be fairly forgiving, and sometimes they will just come right after you. I don't think there's a lever on this side, it's just on the other side, yeah. Oh, come on. Make sure we stay at full health, because... Okay, that's apparently a bit of a fucking problematic attack. Oh, this is bad. I've got him where he gets the high ground now. Well, now I'm gonna have to trail him down here. What? Wow. Backhand from hell on that one. I love when those come through the walls and you just don't see it coming. The way he, like, swung that, I thought I was blocking, but I don't know. That was a lot more chunky than I was anticipating. shield ain't do me any favors. Outside of parries. That's all it's good for right now. I'll come back to that Black Knight. It's so slow. It's hard for me to anticipate. Or not necessarily anticipate, but like time. That's why I say it's usually just best to just avoid it altogether. Really, there's no point in letting someone just sit there and hit you, you know? Ow. Man. Oh, there we go. Yep, that one came up on Twitch. Hey, how's it going there? I see it at least on my phone that time. I guess I'm gonna have to just stick on my Twitch. Because I have not seen any of the chats until now. See if I can get him to rush down here real quick. There we go. I'll go down here and then I'll come back to the pig in a second. I don't like it when people try to gang up on me. Look, we're all a bunch of pinkies here. Why are you discriminating, huh? I'm a pinky too. Jeepers. Can't even be one-ians and I'm still getting destroyed for it. Everyone's just so mean in this world. Easy. 5 seconds later. Not so easy. Really do need to just get to that blacksmith. Oh wait, no, there's stuff over there. Dang it. I think if I go this way, yeah, I can sneak up, backstab. On a buckler dude too, of all things. That's how you make that easy. Oh my god, yes, a better shield for once. That'll actually protect me against a few things now. Now I got a nice shield and a nice mace. All I need is some nice armor that I can not feel terrible about wearing. Some nice stats. Oh no, this is definitely not my first playthrough. I've played a long time ago, and I haven't played in remaster slash base Dark Souls. I don't think I've played since, I guess maybe since the remaster dropped. That's probably the last time I touched the remaster. And then the original, man, it's been way longer. No, sir. We do not appreciate how much you are slapping on me right now. If this was my first playthrough, though, it would be kind of funny at like how like decently I'm finding stuff and doing parries and such. I mean, not to say that someone can't do that on their first playthrough. I think you know, I think it would be very possible for someone to do that. But no, I have played this so many times over the years. Like before the remaster came out, I probably played through this game roundabout, so give or take, 10, 15 times through. But then the remaster came through years later, and I played that one at least 5, 6 times through. I have a save on here that's like level 450 something. That's on the remaster at least, so I can't even remember where I'm at on the regular original. Uh-oh, I didn't get behind enough. Damn it. Do I need a... I might need a sword. I thought you could do it with the mace. Might have to do it with a sword. Where's my swords? Up here, there we go. Long sword. I think you might have to do it with a sword. Yeah. Pierce weapons. Woo! He don't like me being back there. This guy, was anybody reminded of this guy when they went through Elden Ring? When, what's that one dude? During, like, the DLC Shadow of the Erd Tree. I forget exactly what the guy is called. It's like a commander or something. He's riding a big bull. And I swear, this is exactly what I saw when he was riding that guy. I was laughing so hard. Darn, no helmet. I would have been absolutely forced to wear that helmet from here on out if I got it dropped. Back to morning. I hear you. Ah! You are a bit chunkier than I'd like to deal with right now. It's that guy. I swear there's a third somewhere. That was a risk. That was one of those heavy attacks. I would have died. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that attack might have zeroed me on that. If not, if not, it would have put me exceptionally low. Whoop! Hey, look here, hoopty doopty boy. I don't need your wubba lubba dub dub lingo over there. Alright, well, I don't want to deal with all those things at once. Especially on Zero Flask and there being a literal fire right here, and my blacksmith that I've been dying for. Boom. Bonfire lit. Sit. I don't want to use too much money. Balls. It's literally going to be all my money if I do those upgrades. Yeah, yeah. Unfortunately, I need it no matter what, obviously. There's no need to sit at such a low level forever, but really kind of wanting to utilize. We'll take the risk. How much is that gonna give me? 800 bucks. So I'm up to. I think it should at least get me like an upgrade or two with what I have. I just want my mace upgraded. Reinforce. This is. Oh man, back when you could reinforce armor. Bruh. I've kind of forgotten about that. So used to like Night Rain and Elden Ring and such and Dark Souls 3 where I'm pretty sure, and maybe I'm misremembering now, but I'm pretty sure if anyone else knows, in Dark Souls 3, you couldn't reinforce your armor. Like this was like a Dark Souls 1, maybe Dark Souls 2. And I say maybe because that will be the one that I've honestly not played fully through. I think I've beaten one or two bosses on that. And then I don't know, I left it. I've always enjoyed Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring, Night Rain. Those are always my favorite. Every time I try to play game twice myself, I could use this time to play something new. Dude, I'm telling you. I mean, right now that's kind of why I'm on. It's a great time. Everything that's been coming out recently has just been kind of super mid, you know? Like, I mean, it's not to say that they're bad or that they're like the best. It's you know, like some things like I enjoy it for about 5 minutes and then like 5 minutes later I'm like, wow, I'm kind of really bored of this. It just, I don't know, it rather becomes too easy or it stays in a consistent pace of like, it's not that it's like too hard or anything, it's that I can tell it's purposefully trying to like extend my playtime because it's using like things like RNG or whatever to like really kind of push how long it's going to take me to be able to finish. It's like, oh, well, you know, you need to get 50 of these special items, but you get like a 0.1% chance of it dropping. So you're going to do like 800 runs before you finally get the thing. And don't get me wrong, if people like that, they like that, and that's cool. But like me personally, I find that so mind-numbingly annoying. And after I've played that for a couple hours, did he really not go away? That's wild. You can upgrade armor in DS2. Okay, so yeah. So then I guess, do you remember in DS3, are you able to? Because I don't think you were in DS3, but maybe I'm just out of my mind on that one. This guy has me in a terrible spot. Did I not just like sit down, level up, like reset? Why is he still there? I'm gonna do it again, but I am certain I sat down, I restored hollowing. What the heck was that about? Alright, let's go back up. Dude, he's still here! What is happening? He's not resetting. He's actually just cheating. What did I say earlier? These NPCs, they will just cheat, dude. And it sucks. But you just, you gotta find your way around it. Oh my god. He didn't reset. I have never seen that happen. That's terrifying. Only in the sense of, like, he could have literally just been sitting right next to my spawn, like, up these stairs, essentially. And I had nowhere I could have went. He could have just kept me from progressing the game. Hey, no. I just worked hard on your health bar. Don't get rid of it with one little no factor. Yeah, no, I'm... Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, it's... I was pretty certain you couldn't do it in DS3. And that's why I think from that point over, most of us started calling it Fashion Souls, because it's like, yeah, like it helps, but like it wasn't like the biggest thing. Where I guess now looking back, like Dark Souls 1 and 2, I guess armor really did matter a lot more. I mean, being able to upgrade it, in my opinion, that definitely gives it a potential for necessity. And I have a tendency to go on wild rants, so just heads up to all. Occasionally I'll be saying something and then just end up on like a 30-minute rabbit trail. At least I can go get my Escus upgrade, because big dude's gone. Woo! Alright. So, before I go fight Gargoyles, I'm gonna go back down to Firekeep, because I kind of like having this. I don't think I have enough for another upgrade at this point, so we'll just go right back up. I already went and got the stuff from downstairs. That's where I got this mace. It's crazy. I kind of thought there would have been one of those mimics by now, but there hasn't been, so I don't need the Lloyd's challenge yet. There should be some mimics pretty soon though. Please no, your whole stabbage. Weak. Do you what kind of a build do you like to do? Do you usually use like big bonks, or do you like sorcery, or what kind of what souls kind of a guy are you, or individual? I say guy, you could be a girl for all I know. But what kind of a souls person do you find yourself to be? I typically end up going for like sorcery, and back in these games, pyromancy was always my favorite, but I'm trying to just go for a bit of a bonk build right now because, you know, bonk is funny. And these guys are hitting like a truck right now. What the? I've never seen him do that before. I've actually never seen that guy do that before. I mean, I guess I usually probably kill him a lot quicker than that, but I have never seen him do that before. That is insane. it's like from Elden Ring, like that, like little blade assassins move. I really wanted to just watch myself die right there. If there was ever a time I was genuinely trying to get myself killed, that was definitely one of them. Since I have the master key and the mystery key, I think
Then as
I should, yeah, mystery key. That's what I needed.
thing
All right, peace. Screw you, dude. I'll kill you later. Can't stand that guy. Stuffage, please. Takes a lot of Titanite. You can't upgrade them all. Yeah, that is fair too. It does take a lot of freaking resources just to get through. I'm having to think retroactively because there is a delay on my stream. I can't exactly tell how long the delay is, but I know there's a bit of a delay. So I'm trying to think retroactively to what I'm saying. Oh, Soler, my boy, Soler! Going in with 2 freaking flasks, I think I deserve a summon. Come, my son. I aid you on this side of the fog. Okay, good. Now I'll proceed forward. I low-key, I wish I could have stopped the stream, but like, you can't even see my cursor. But like under that gargoyle, I swear I saw a health bar just for a second. I might have to clip it whenever I go into post and do my editing. Ow. Let's get this tail off. There's the tail. Oh, that's what I wanted. Now I'll let him fight that guy while I fight this guy. And he killed that guy. Hey Slayer, you got another lightning rod? I mean, you could just stab him, but I was kind of hoping you were going to hit him with that lightning again. Good night. Oh, good timing. Perfect. Well done. Well done. Shoot. How do you do gestures again in this game? Damn it. Ow. No, 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 no. Wrong thing, wrong thing, wrong thing. There we go. Oops. Lols. It's like a 30-second delay. Yeah, that's kind of what I was anticipating. It seems like it's probably roundabouts 30 seconds. First try on gargoyles at least, so that gives me a little bit of a redemption arc today. I mean, yeah, I technically first tried, like, what's his face, like your tutorial boss or whatever. But like for me, since I've played this game before, I don't feel like that's fair. Taurus Demon, I was just being absolutely stupid. So I deserved every death that I received. Gargoyles, on the other hand, I'd say were a pretty decent chance to see, like, if I was really hard rusty or if I'm actually just bad again. But thankfully, that went pretty well. I think that makes me feel a lot better. Asylum Demon, that's what it's called. I'll take the gesture. To anybody on TikTok wondering who I might be chatting with or whatnot, I have OBS set up to do TikTok and YouTube, so you're welcome to check out geez, I said TikTok and YouTube, Twitch and YouTube, and anybody who's on Twitch and YouTube, I have a TikTok stream up. I think I've linked my TikTok on both. Hopefully, or at least I should have it on my Twitch and YouTube descriptions. So you can check it out over there as well in case one of them has a little bit better quality. I know on YouTube I'm doing the whole vertical thing, uh, and it comes up in like the shorts category usually is what I imagine. It doesn't, in my opinion, doesn't look the most visually appealing on YouTube. I apologize. I'm sorry. I wish I could do better, but until I am a richer man, that day is not going to be today. Dropping right there was not smart because now I got these three assholes. I knew there was three of them too. But where was that third guy? All right, we'll drop down here. Let him swing at me a few times. Hit this and just block right there. Okay. We'll go down here. I want to go upgrade. I hit the first bell. That's easy. That's nice. What was I saying? I was saying something and those guys distracted the hell out of me. Oh, no? No. Yeah, my mental capacity is just shot. I did not hit the jump. I hit the roll. Well, this is a strange position to be in. Oh, thank goodness I can get out. Now, with what I have, the upgrades I'm about to receive, I could consider... What the frick was that deep breath sound? That was, boom. Okay, made it over here. Am I misremembering? Maybe I needed to jump somewhere else. In my first playthrough. Oh, man. Yeah, I don't want to do it now, but if I went to look at the other one that I had, it was like level 450 something. And it said I had roundabouts like 40 hours in the game, and that's just because of fucking I'm on the remaster, but the original game, oh dude, I've probably well, there goes that. Oh, that's the thing that I've been hearing, right? It's the sleepy guy down there. Where was I at? The original. Phew, I probably put well over 200-300 hours in that game. I am a Souls freak. I just love this series. If anyone's seen that like meme that's been going around recently with like Peter Griffin, it's like when Miyazaki makes a game, I love that game, and if there is 100 fans, I am one of them, and if there is one fan, I am that one, and if there are no fans, I do not exist. I'm like, yeah, no, that's exactly how I feel. Like, I love these games. I love all these games. Even though I genuinely, like I said earlier, I had never played through all the second Dark Souls. I would still be more willing to play that than I am most games that are coming out these days. Because there's something about the Souls series, man. They hit diff. They just hit diff. Okay, that's kind of the biggest plus on those I'm going to get right now. If I can get 2 levels, then I want to get 1 on each. More health, more stamina, a little bit more damage overall. Always good to have. Yeah, I am absolutely blowing loads at trying to get up that little thing there. So I just took a quick respite and decided we're gonna try again here in a sec. All right. Let's go around. If I could stop falling off of this, it'll make me feel better. No! 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 Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ow, my ankles. Well, I don't remember it getting up that, being that hard. Maybe I'm just trying to do something like the super old school way, and there is... Wait a second. No, I am doing this the dumb way. I'm doing this the dumb way. That's the old school way. Anyways, back to the new school ways of things. There we go. There we go, kids. Easy as that. Been trying to do that this whole time. Undead Asylum key. And then I was thinking like I was on this, essentially, to get over here. Yep. Okay, well, now that I'm done being absolutely mentally incompetent. Yeah, you gotta go around this way. Let's go back. Let's go back to the old asylum. Let's see if I can get a little, extra lootage. Actually, no. No, I don't have the damage for Big Boy Demon yet. I need some spells. I need to hit that pyromancy. That'll be good. That'll make him way less of a problem. I at least got some stuff to loot. It wasn't even really worth going all that way for, but... So the question is, because if I go this way, it's heading towards like Mist Grove. If I go back, I can head towards the catacombs and try to get my rite of kindling. How much can I use now? Yeah, that's not a good roll speed. So if we take that off, how bad are we? If we take that off, how bad are we? Yikes. I mean, I'm really only using the shield for parries. You know. Okay, so how important is this at this point? I'm gonna have to go with not really. I'd rather just do it this way. That's just how I'm gonna do it. That's just how I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna live with it until I get... Oh yeah! Ooh, here's a sunlight medallion. I'm not a douchebag. Except, you're a douchebag. Cheese the game, boys and girls. Alright. Just because I did that and I know what I gotta do to make it come back. Quit. And it'll give me a second to show off, like I said earlier. No, I have to play offline because I'm not playing, or I'm not paying PlayStation Plus anymore. Just not worth, not in my opinion. Load game, just to show real quick. Like I said, 40 hours on that guy. This one I started a while ago. Just did a little bit, got off. And then this is where we are, Bean Boys. And the reason why I quit was because after you kick them off, I want my stuff. Now I actually have a freaking ring! Oh, that's a beautiful ring. And I get to reinforce a flask. She can't talk. Oh yeah, I could go down. I could go down. That means I can go two ways if that lift is open. I don't think that lift opens unless you go through the... Then you'd have to deal with the ghost. Is there anything down that way? That just leads towards like this stuff. No, that stuff really isn't. Yeah, no, I need to head this way. I could. I don't think that gate opens on this side, but if you go through It's a good game. Not the best, but worth your time. Played it for like 92 hours the first playthrough. Most of the bosses are a joke, but I love first trying them. Oh yeah, no. I actually, ironically, but this is like when I first started playing the Souls series. I have not touched it, period, since, so I couldn't really give a good, honest opinion at this point. But when I played it way back when, I thought DS2 was really hard, and on the other hand, like I wasn't used to some of the new mechanics that they were putting in. Like I think that's when like they started putting in like it wasn't like weapon arts or whatever, but it was like if I could remember, it would help my point. But there was some new mechanics they were implementing, and I wasn't uh, super keen on them because I'm an old school player. I played Demon Souls is where I started. My first experience was Demon Souls, and anything past that, like everything kind of was like Dark Souls was even kind of weird for me at one point. I was like, I don't know if I like Dark Souls because Demon Souls just did X, Y, or Z better, and I liked that. But as I got to mature a little more and just kind of give it a chance, I kind of realized I love these games in their own right for their own reasons. Like Dark Souls 3, oh my god, I love that game to death, but I love Dark Souls 1 as well. And they're very similar and very different. So that's why I feel like you're saying, it's probably going to be worth going back and playing Dark Souls 2. And that's kind of what I hope to do at one point. Yeah, that's what I thought. It doesn't open from that side. Trying to remember what I gotta do to get around to that side. About to make a big unnecessary detour. Guess it gives me time to farm some kills. That's the one thing I've always loved about all the Souls games is no matter what, at any point, if any of their games, Sekiro, Bloodborne, Demon Souls, Dark Souls, Elden Ring, Night Rain, you name any of them, and they're all worth your time. They're all fun. They're all challenging. They're they're gonna make you laugh. They're gonna make you cry. They're gonna make you throw a controller potentially, unless you're just exceedingly stoic. Which in that case, my hat's off to you because I've broken a few controllers to this game. I think I'm well past that. Unfortunately, we're not. I don't think you'll see, hopefully, on YouTube or TikTok or wherever you're seeing me from. Hopefully, you won't overhear me breaking anything. So to get to, yeah, I don't need to go that way. I need to go back this way. Yes. Okay, I do know where I need to go now. And I need to go back across the bridge. And then I need to go through the door, because I think I should have the key to get through that crap now. So if I go back up here, let's bait the flame. I'm going to bait it again. Ow. That's going to kill me. Oh, man. Well, I think I should be okay now. Nice. I don't know how I survived that. I'm going to base it off the stats of this shield. Yep, basement key. Yo, what's up, my man? Sandy Hugh. Doing pretty good. How's your day going so far? Down here. Let's go fight a Capra demon, shall we? I think my stats and such should be able to fare a Capra demon. Plus it'll give me access to, I think, the sorcery and the pyromancer dude down here. Let's kill these guys for being in my way. I just enjoy that. The sound. How about you guys? Do you guys enjoy the sound of a parry? Do you parry much in your game if you play? Or when you play, I should say. There's something about that sound of like a successful parry. It's just orgasmic. It's genuinely awe-inducing. Good to see you're having a good day. Let's hope it stays that way and maybe even escalates to an amazing day, you know? I'd say I'm probably in the pretty same boat right now, given that I did not just get murdered to ganking. Oh, okay, please go. Nope, no, no, no. Not bleed. Oh, that's bad. That's actually bad. That could actually kill me pretty quick if I'm not careful here. That could kill me very quickly. I forgot dogs can bleed. Also, I forgot, I literally just learned this video, or relearned this video, that blood was a burst effect in this game too. In Demon Souls, believe it or not, blood loss was a DOT and not a burst. So like Poison or Scarlet Rot, whenever you'd get bled in Demon Souls, it just happened over time. And I was convinced for the longest it was the same here in Dark Souls 1. I have learned that very quickly. I was wrong. That is not the case. It is a burst effect, and that it started here at Dark Souls 1. So thank you, Dark Souls. They changed the game forever with that. Because that, I think that's definitely when, like, status effects, everybody had always talked about making status builds. Like in Demon Souls, like, poisons and such were, like, comparing, or combining, not comparing, combining poison, blood loss, and stuff like that was super powerful. But then status builds kind of took a back burnered. In my opinion, like, true status lost it whenever freaking blood loss became a burst effect. And DS2 they added life gems that heal you, right, rather than hitting A to press secret walls. Humanities didn't heal you anymore. Yeah, that's right. Every time you die, you lose some of your health. Yeah, so it was it was interesting because it's like they were teetering between sticking with the Dark Souls 1 uh, recipe and then also kind of using some of the Demon Souls recipe because you had instead of life gems, you had the Crescent Moon Grass. And then with the humanity thing, that was a big thing because even in Demon Souls, if you were like quote not in your human form, you could use your little cracked tear thing. I forget what it was called. It was like a special green stone, but you could use that and it would restore you to humanity and it would give you full health. And that was like always something you could count on. But in Dark Souls 2, they took that away, and that was definitely a big problem for me. At least when I first started playing. Now I could probably learn to grow past it and get over it. But I know back when I first started, after playing like Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 and such, I don't want to get hit blood loss again. That'll probably kill me. Okay, we're good. I know back in that time I was like, man, that's just tough. That's so hard. Now I gotta grind for my heal items again. And that was the big thing, like coming from Demon Souls into Dark Souls and like not having to grind Crescent Moongrass anymore and just having these Estus flasks that regenerate and you can upgrade them and shit. Like that was life changing. That to me, I was like, holy crap, Dark Souls is almost easier than Demon Souls in a way because I mean, it was just, what the, oh my god, all those doors opening scared the life out of me. But it was so life-changing. Because I felt like I wasn't so screwed when I messed up. Because it's like, in moments like this, right, I take damage, you lose health, and like, if you only had 10 heal rocks or, 10 Crescent Moongrass, GG's, bud. If you use it now, I don't get to use it with Capra Demon, but what's nice about this is like you can reset, you can get all your heals back. I'm about to die to blood loss. Oh my god, these guys are menace to society. He tried to parry me. Did anyone see that? He actually tried to parry me, and if that would have landed, I was so cooked. That was scary. Oh man. Well, I mean, funny enough, you're looking through Twitch, so I don't think you can wind back. But if you had the ability to wind back, you would probably it'd be easy just to say, yeah, no, I definitely enjoy this game. But I'd been sitting here this whole game yapping about how much I love all the old ones and all the new ones. Anything about this game. I'm that meme about, Peter Griffin with Miyazaki. That is me, and I will accept it. I am the fan if there is only one fan. I absolutely adore this game. But I understand, like most games, right? Like everything's kind of a give and take. Everyone has like their game. Like I'm not a racer. I don't really care for cars or whatnot, but I know a lot of people who love cars. Doing this with no flasks? Am I out of my mind? Anyways, like racing games, right? I'm not big on racing. I've played them here and there, and like occasionally once in a while I'll throw it on, just say get. But it's not like my forte, right? So like if I went and made a review on a race game, I don't feel like it'd be a very genuine or a very genuine review because it's like I don't care for it. I'm not going to give it the most chance that it probably should get. Where did that key go? There, I know I should be able to open this door. I just need a key. Did I skip it? Maybe. Where would I have gone before to get that key? Was that also the residence key? That's also the residence key. I bet that is. I bet that's also the residence key. Which means I'm gonna have to go talk to Jack Monkey over here and probably fork over a bunch of money. Bop. But it's like moments like that, right? Like most people don't know how to guard break and deal with that. These guys are annoying if they hit you. They're pretty much gonna like one and two tap you. But if you get some good understanding, you can probably cheese through this game super easily. For a new player, you're not going to know that, and it's going to take you hundreds of hours. Maybe not even hundreds if you use the power of YouTube, but it's definitely going to take you time to figure that out and get used to it. And even if you figure it out, what? I bought a key, didn't I? Did I? I did buy that key, right? Yeah, yeah. All right. I swear though, if I just bought that key and that was for nothing, I'm gonna be a little sad. Gonna be a little bit sad. All right, back down we go. Hey. I keep getting distracted. My apologies. If I was saying something you were interested in and I side rail, you are always more than welcome to throw in the chat, be like, you were saying about this. Also, my flasks. Good God. Let's deal with this first, because I already have it cleared. Yeah, it was the residence key. Alright. Well, for anyone who didn't know, that is the residence key. So you can get the sorcerer boy. He's not exactly who I was worried about, though. I don't... Sorcery is super good. Don't get me wrong. I, myself, am a pyromancy man, though. I like to watch things burn. Let's go sit... Oh, and I think I kindled that one, too, so that'll be good. Yes, big brains, big brains. Always kindle, like, centralized fire spots like this. Metroid... I have not played the Metroid. I am having a hard time pronouncing that entirely, but the Metroid-like games, no. I haven't played those. Hollow Knight, I have a couple friends who are telling me that I need to play it, and I might have played like a beta or something when it first came out. I couldn't, I don't want to say one way or another, yes or no, because I hate to be a liar. Um, and I've not even heard of Nine Souls. What is Nine Souls? I'm imagining it's probably similar to this genre. Is it? But I will ask because you said Metroid, Hollow Knight. Those are, from what I understand, like the 2D scrollers. Is Nine Souls in that 2D scroller kind of vibe mentality or not mentality kind of genre? My God, my brain will not work for me today. I got 1 point to work with. Um, maybe we go. I mean, I am gonna want stuff for my pyro soon. I should probably drop. Nah, I'm not gonna worry about that until we get there. I'm gonna worry about my health because my health matters exceedingly much. Okay, that's quick and easy. But I only say that to say like I usually don't find myself too akin with like 2D scrollers. Not to say that I won't try it. I'd be willing to try them, but it like I was saying with like racing and stuff earlier. It's like one of those sometimes you like them and sometimes you don't. That's why if someone does like them, I kind of leave the opinion making to people like that because they'll be a lot more fair with their like opinions on like this is what's good, this is what's bad. Because I could tell you right now, I love this game to death, but there are still problems with Dark Souls. There are still problems, with this genre in general. Uh, and not in terms of problems like unplayable. It's just, it has its quirks. And if those are quirks that you may or may not as a gamer enjoy, then, that'll be, oh, God, I'm gonna have to deal with all these dogs again. Oh, dealing with dogs is such a pain in these games. Ooh, Ragnarok. That's another game I've been really thinking about picking up. Because I haven't played the original God of Wars. At least not, like, thoroughly. But I did play, what was it? It was, like, the new one where, like, his son, Reyes, or Atreus, is that his name? Where, like, when his son's first introduced, like, the wife dies or whatever. I played that one. Not all the way through, though. And I liked it, but I'm one of those like if I really like the story or whatnot, I try not to like go through it until I was ready to start streaming. So there's several games that I kind of like walked away from because I was like, whenever I start streaming, I'm gonna play those games. And then now I've completely forgotten about a lot of them. But that's actually a good suggestion. Ragnarok. I might need to write that down just to remember, check that out. Because that is a really good game. Okay. That makes me feel so much better. I hate the dogs. I mean, these guys are worrisome too because of all of that procking. But I can live with the procking from these guys better than the dogs. Homie was trying to set up a parry. Heck yeah. No, that'll probably be one of the games I end up throwing into my series of games playing. I'm kind of going for Dark Souls just because I genuinely enjoy this series, and I could probably crush through this fairly quickly if unhindered. But then you have BS situations like that where both dogs like just forced me into that wall so fast, and then once I got cornered, that was GG's. I mean, the second I walked through that wall, I almost kind of want to see it through the stream's perspective because I can see the delay a little bit. But my God, I mean, the second I came through that wall, I swear they just basically pinned me in that corner. Holy crap! Where did you come from? Still waiting to see it show up on the stream. Homie ran from all the way over here. That's crazy. Alright, I'm about to see it pull up on the stream. I want to watch real quick. So I walk through the fog wall. I go to run. And yeah, so I blocked his stuff. And yeah, like between him and the dogs, they just had me in the corner. Okay, that's what I did wrong. That's what's nice about streaming now, though, is I can kind of like get an instant replay on my... Oh no, this is bad. Okay. You might recover. Okay, recovered. That was... I was toes curled a little bit there. If you don't mind, absolutely. No, you're always welcome to ask anything. I mean, I will say this, that, you know, I would refrain from asking questions to, if you don't potentially, if there's a chance you might not like the answer, you know, I always heed of be careful about the questions, but no, I'm always happy to answer any question. I may or may not have the answer. Oh my God, that blood loss. That's what I've been scared of. That was genuinely very close to losing life. Much better. Yeah, dealing with these guys with Paris is way smoother. Having some armor would probably be nice. Okay, in this next fight... Oh, you know what? I did just get this super light set. Maybe, just maybe, well, use something like the wooden shield. Yeah, okay. It's not the best in terms of defensive stats, but we do have something to work with here. This could be helpful. We'll see. It should give me some, at least, little extra resistances. Oh my God, look at how much extra blood loss I can take. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's way better. Yeah, no, it really makes a difference back in these older games. It's funny because it's like I know these games super well, but at the same time, coming back after a long time of not playing, you relearn a lot. All right, this was easy for this reason right here. All I gotta do is basically sit here. work my way to over here. Get back up here. Oh no, I dropped it the wrong time. I'm trying to get rid of the dogs first. Ah, you know what I could use? Yeah, that's right. I could. Okay, well the Morning Star is super good, but I think in terms of getting in quicker with my attacks, the long sword. Yeah, I think that'll be a lot better. I do custom designs, release. I mean, if there's a way that you're able to send stuff to me, I mean, yeah, you're more than welcome. I'd have to check it out. I mean, I'm definitely brand new, so I can't guarantee anything one way or another, but I always like helping small creators instead of going for big company stuff. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I was not expecting the dude to come up from behind. I thought I already taken him out. Turns out I didn't. This is why I usually don't like being on that bridge. That bridge is a deadly place. Let me kill this guy real quick, and I'll put my Discord in the chat. Boom. Try to get rid of these guys first. Okay. I can go sit over here real quick. Alright, let me go find my Discord. Profile, come on, here we go. Okay, hopefully it, I think it copied, let's see. No, it did not. Okay, well, I know what it is now. There we go, perfect. There you go, my friend. Shoot me a request and a and some stuff, and I'll see what I can see. Why am I going this way? Dude distracted me, made me want to go down there. He was standing in front of the door. Sick. I'll check here in a few. Need to I'll have to like basically close all my applications and move stuff around to check it. Oh wait, no, that's the other account. What am I talking about? It's the one that I have on my phone. Doi. Sometimes I'm dense, dude. Please be patient with me, because I have a tendency to forget the thing that's exactly in front of me or what I just did. Okay, I definitely don't want to keep using the sword in here. Alright, let's go over here. Boom, notifications. Boom. Except, sent you a wave. There we go. Oh, doy. Use your brain, dude. Woo! They are being quite the cheeky ones about this. That's why I kind of have to deal with them on the parry mode. Backstabs and parries on these guys, otherwise it's going to be tough to get rid of them. There we go. I swear it sounds like I heard something every time I walk by that. Yeah, I couldn't tell if the dog had seen me yet or not. Let's try to get these guys out quick so we can keep some health. Nice. Alright, I think there's one more dog, right? There we go. Okay, so I know what I can use to deal with doggos. We're gonna need a little bit of a firebomb. Ooh, you know what? Projectiles could be good too, but yeah, we'll try the firebombs. It's only one. Should I heal? Yeah. Let's be topped up in case things go weird. Oh! About like that. Ow! About like that. Yep, that's why I topped up. Oh! He hit me up here. That's a first for me. I didn't think he would make that leap. Yikes. I was trying to swap over to my heal flask. That's why I usually don't like having stuff down there in that bar. Usually never really use stuff. I usually go for sorceries on that. Need a quick and easy way to get with those dogs. Because it's not the Capradema that's the problem, it's the dogs. Ironically enough, in my opinion. The boss is actually pretty easy once you get the dumb dogs dealt with. But maybe I'm tripping right now. Deal with you too? Thank God. Done with you. My word! Holy. That was just terrible. I don't even know what I was doing. But I can tell you it was not defending myself well. Okay, so those guys. Yep. Okay, that's one. Now I bait these guys out. Again. Okay, those are gone. I thought there was another one. Ooh, I did get a humanity. Ooh, thieves. Leather tunic. Okay. What if... I think I just need to stick with it. Hello? No way. I was swinging. It's so slow to swing sometimes. But it happens. It happens. We will try again. Cause I need to get those dogs cornered. And getting them in that one spot is usually your best bet to get them in a corner. Now, I'm trying to think if there's a way. It's like this long sword would be good, or the short sword. I'm trying to think. The problem is it's just too wide sweeping. Long sword. Again, it's that wide sweep because when I'm up on the wall like this, what happens is you hit the wall, and you gotta do a thrust when you're next to a wall. And with this guy, the problem is when you're up against that wall. Again, it's that time between that and a thrust. I feel like a thrust is just a bit quicker than that is. I could. I mean, it's stupid. But I could. I could just try to spear him out. I kind of want that. I could just. Well, I did lose all my money to those dudes. I'm sitting here trying to think what to do. Should I go get some sorceries? Because that could definitely help with nuking those dogs. I mean, only if I'm able to get up to my spot, really. And that's my problem, is I'm having a hard time getting up there. Oh my. Probably should test this first. Yeah, that's fine. Much better on that timing. Titanite shard. Terrible timing. hop on down real quick, go down this way, kill these dogs for the 500th time today. Yeah, I really don't feel like that armor did me much good. Oh my, but what I definitely didn't do myself any favors on is rushing into this bullshit. Ah! I couldn't roll. Damn it! Alright, I gotta run to the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Okay, I have returned. Apologies. I went for a little more than a quick restroom stop. I figured when I was up and around, I might as well take the time to go and top off a flask of drinkage of my own accord. Because even though my dude gets recurring flasks, I unfortunately do not. So today, we are going to be drinking a little bit of that Sprite. Good old lemon lime Sprite. Very much not sponsored. It's one of the few sodas that I actually enjoy anymore. So everything else just like, I don't know, it feels like it puts like a film on my mouth. Alright, a lot of you can go forth and seek peace elsewhere. Okay then. I almost ate that knife to the back. Much, much better. Freaking psycho dogs. Is there a reason why these guys are just so relentless? My god. Thank you. These guys just didn't know when to stop. Okay. Well, let's see what happens. Alright. Great start, great start, great start. Alright, one down. This is not good. There we go. Alright, I got the dogs done. Now it is time for the freaking destruction of Capra Demon. Ow. I could really cheese this fight by sitting there and doing that over and over again. But I'm also kind of trying to showcase that I really don't think he's the hard part. Like, you don't have to cheese him. He's not hard. It's the damn dogs. Because I don't want to be those guys that's like, oh, I think he's so easy. And then I just sit here and cheese him the whole match. And they're like, well, yeah, of course he's easy. You cheesed him. Like, it's really just come in here. And yeah, like, don't get me wrong. Going up there to, like, fight the dogs is kind of a way up for the cheese. Because you could just reset that back up. I'm not going to do the plunge attack, I swear. But, fucking, you could do that over and over again. But I'm like, realistically, to be smart, you need to get rid of those dogs first. Once you get rid of those dogs, it's not that bad. If you can get rid of them without having to go up there first, then please, by all means, just do it. But I didn't have a very viable means to get rid of them quickly. Pop. And like that, Capra's team is dead. I almost wanted to say first try, but obviously it wasn't. I died like 6 times trying to deal with these damn dogs. It's just these dogs. These are the hardest part of the whole fight. Once they're done, in my opinion, and again, opinions like asses, everyone has them, but my opinion, that's when it gets easy. I did do plunging attack, so that did take out a chunk of health for sure. But that's why I tried not to do them again, just to kind of showcase. I think he's not that bad. If you do it right, just get rid of the dog. But I'll stop saying the same thing for the 15th time in a row. Large, lost, and dead soul. Oh. Up here. I can open the door just to open it. Because I'd be annoyed with myself if I didn't. But at some point, I'm sure I'll come around and be like, why didn't I open that door? You never know. There's that. Just because I'm curious to remind myself what you have. Yep, I call them boluses. Boss clubs. Such okay. So many names and terms have changed. Yeah. Oh, you didn't spend money. Well, oh well. Have something worth buying next time. There goes my ankles. Dang. Fall damage was no joke back in the day. I thought it was right over here. Alright, this means I'm heading to Gaper. Heading down to good old Gapey boy. I think best thing we could do is definitely get to a fire, use our upgrades wisely for once instead of wasting them. And then I mean, it's definitely going to be a bit of a fight, but I might be able to do a gaping dragon. Look here, pink man. Now, down here is roundabouts where I'm going to go and find my pyromancies. That's really what I was wanting. Shit. That's right, I'm going to need to save my upgrades for that. Well, he's up there, and that's the way I need to go for the thing I want. I want to clear this out first. This dog takes more than 2 hits now. That's awesome. I love that. Come on, dog. Stand dogs. In Dark Souls, I should clarify. I love dogs in real life, but in Souls games, these are genuinely the worst things to deal with most of the time. Oh my god, he's relentless! Okay, now I can deal with this guy. This guy's a joke. It's the dang dogs! Yep, you're done. Easy. Okay. This is one of those, yeah, it's just regular. You can tell, okay, and the only reason why I was checking was to make sure my thought was right. That chain right there on the right, if it doesn't look coiled that way, if it was like coiled outward where like the end of the chain was coming towards me instead of away from me, that's when I would know it's gonna be a mimic. Another flipping dog. Another flipping dog. Come on, just come on. Really? Damn walls. Now one mistake and I'm dead to this dog. I hate when they make me play freaking super defensively on that. And there's another dog. Well, if we weren't having enough fun with the dogs today... There's always another dog. I'm gonna hit that fucking pillar. I can already feel it. Oh no, fuck yeah. Genuinely don't care about firebombs. I just want dogs out of my life. Pinkman. These guys are easy. Alright, this is where we gotta deal with Big Butch again. Because he holds the key to what I want. He doesn't exactly hold the key, he's just in the way of what I want. No! What? I rolled left, why did it go forward? These are one of those times where I kind of wish people could see my hands. Because I was holding left. But, well. Oh God almighty. The level of run back. I was not prepared to see Undead Verge. I'm gonna be honest. This is gonna be a little bit of a trek. And we might as well get started. This is actually where I say I'm glad I opened that door. Because had I not opened that door, this trek would have been a tad bit longer. Oh my gosh, these guys. got like 8 grand sitting down there. I can't afford for this to go south right now. Otherwise, it's going to put us on a very different route. We're going to go from having fun boss hunting to having fun grind hunting for more money. Stupid witch. And goodbye. Ow. Ow again. Realistically, that actually isn't that much worse. Ow. Damn it, it means I wasted a whole firebomb on a dog today. Actually, I won't even need to find him again. I'll be fine. Do gotta fight this guy again, though. Wild whiff. I knew it would be the sack. It's always the sack.
You. Yeah, oh, please. I would have been a supper without you. Thank you. I'm Laurencia. Oh, hello.
Okay. Now I got my pyro buddy. That is a big dub. 12 grand sitting. Ooh, very, very pretty for me. Fuck! This is deeper down and I really don't wish to go this way yet, sir. Ah, go away, 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 go away. Rude. I hate these creatures. Gelatinous annoyance is what I call them. Ow. Oh! Hello. I was not anticipating that. I was looking at my other screen for a second, trying to fix something, and here comes Sir I Don't Care a Lot. Ow. Okay, well, that's just gonna be how that is. Whatever. Okay. Just because I have a plan. We'll go in here. Ah! Just trying to evade that. Okay. Evade all that. Use our master key. Thank goodness. Go back here. Light this bonfire. Rest at said bonfire. I want to use my levels, but the problem is I also want to go get some pyromancies, and if I am out of money when that happens, it makes getting that not possible. Oh, yes, a second humanity? Please, I will take that for free. Now, unfortunately, this is kind of wasted here, but we're gonna just use it anyways. It's a free one, so too bad I need to write a kindling. Okay, so if I go down this way, it goes down back to the depths and then to Blight Town. Oh, right. That's where I could have been. I could have went to Blight Town at one point. Ugh. That's what going down past Anorlando, or New Anorlando. Yeah. That's what all that gets you. Balls. Now I gotta go through all this, don't I? It's moments like this where I kind of wish I picked a pyromancer. Makes life so much easier in situations like this. That guy technically could sell me stuff, but he won't do it right now. There we go. Can't stand those mutts. Guess that other one's optional. Or like one of those comes in with the dude. Okay, back up this way. Up through here, Undead Burge. Up through this way. Kill this dude. Run. Oh, I'm sorry, Douglas. I just realized you had said something in the chat, and I'm just now seeing it. Plunging attack at the core of the game, though, and don't feel bad for using the environment. Give the game. Yeah, no, really though, and that's kind of one of my other things. Like if you play smart, right? Like with that whole plunging mechanic on Capra Demon, like realistically, if someone's gonna give you a hard time, it's just because they haven't figured it out themselves, to be honest. But at the same time, it's like that's kind of why I wanted to showcase both sides, where it's like you can do it, and it's totally fine and viable. And like if you want to speed run, you want to, just get through it or whatever the case may be. I don't find it illegitimate to quote use plunging attacks. It's like if people get mad when you use parries, like I mean, if they're just not good at using it, then I mean they might not like it because they're like, oh, it's just too easy if you're good at it. Well, yeah, that's if you're good at it. But I mean, there's a lot of things in these themes. Like sometimes I just get real bad with like scaling and stuff. That stuff can throw me for a loop. I'll sit here and look at scaling and stuff, because I like. Don't get me wrong. I know the like C, and I could tell via the damage, like going through the menus. But like over time, like I'll be like, all right, I got a plus whatever weapon, and it's got these scalings. Am I better off going for X, Y, or Z? And I usually just end up sitting there and flipping between the stats instead of just knowing right off like, yeah, I should do X, Y, or Z. But that's just kind of, I guess that's getting into like the nitty gritty of it. That's the spell boy. I don't care about spell boy. I want, yes, pyromancy man.
By the way, I can share the spells with you. I think you have a knack for it. All you need are the materials. I'll be pleased to help.
Of course.
Oh really? But I'm on the fringe. I only
Wait, what? Oh shit.
Oh hello there. I'm pleased to see you. Oh, and I'll be pleased to assist you by. Oh really? But
Now I'm confused. I hit yes the first time.
I'll be. Yeah, one. I'm here.
Okay, here we go.
Right,
I was so confused. I was like, I swear I hit accept the first time. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Don't know. Fire orb, super useful, but super expensive. Fireball, on the other hand, a lot less in terms of money use. Yeah, I think we go for a fireball. I think we take this up to plus. Let's just take it +3. I know I'm being kind of crazy here.
Come back.
It's kind of an insane jump up, but I think that should do us pretty alright. Tune magic. Now we've got a fireball. That'll be helpful. Pyromancy flame. It scales off of strength. Nice. That works. That's why I've usually always liked pyromancy. Just usually scaled off like my bonk stuff. Oh, but it actually requires strength, but it scales off of intelligence very slightly, ever so slightly. I don't know, real scaling, honestly. I think fire is still pretty much scales off. Anyways, I'm not gonna worry too much about that right now. Let's see. Yeah, we'll definitely want our vitality to 20 now. Now I can kind of just leave that where it's at. We'll get endurance to 20, and then we'll start working on some of these other stats. So what I really need is to be able to equip more shiz. Alright, I gotta get back down to the bottom of the freaking barrel. I'm so used to using a night rain controls. It's taking me a little bit of time to kind of getting back into the swing of things here. Oh no, come on. I definitely made that jump. I definitely made that jump. But it didn't want me to. Because that's, I mean, it's not an easy jump by any means, but it's not a hard one either. I think there's harder jumps in this game. Well, that kind of sucks. There goes a whole humanity. At least it was a free one. Why don't you grab the crest? Oh, you know what? That's actually not a bad idea. I could actually go grab that grass crest. I just have to go. What is it? Back towards, like I was going towards the Taurus. Yep, and then I would go. Okay, yeah, we'll go grab that. Actually, that's actually a real good idea. There we go. See? All right, that's not terrible. It's not easy, but it's definitely not hard. Okay, yeah, grass crest sounds awesome right now. I don't know why I didn't think about that sooner. That's like usually like fucking third thing people pick up in this game. Oh, well, okay. Yeah, yeah. I definitely didn't do that by accident. Oops. If you have the master key, you can run by the drakes. Yeah, that's true. Means I can skip past most of the other stuff. Okay, yeah. Let's go up this way then. I don't really care about. Y'all are here? Wild. I thought I had to go down there first before they showed up. I do kind of want that money. It's like $1,000. It's not that big a deal. It's not that big a deal. Now the grass crest is actually a legendary idea right now. Especially with how junk my stamina is. What I can't remember is the grass crest lighter? Is it? I think it's lighter. It's either lighter or like right at about the same. Oh my. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I could have just went down. Yeah, like you were saying, just go down. Like I was trying to go to old Londo. I mean, I guess either way works. I'm already here at this point. Well, if I get reset, then I get reset. But yeah, no, I could have just went down, like I was trying to upgrade the flask or whatever. Went down that way, went around. That probably would have been a lot quicker, now that I'm thinking about it. In mid-roll, too. Why am I trying to go fight a gaping dragon before I even have a nice stamina shield? Yeah, I could have. It would have been so much quicker to go the other route. Homie had the strat, and I scatterbrained it. But we're on the route. At least I get myself another chunk of stuff. Oh, no, you don't. Large and 2 twinkling. Nice. bow could be useful later for some ad moving. I am gonna have to deal with this guy. But he's actually, I think, if I remember right, these guys are one of the easier forms of the fucking Black Knights. Yeah, if I remember, he doesn't have like a bunch of like crazy moves like the greatsword dude does. Yeah, this guy's gonna be a free kill. Great view. That was like optimal viewage right there. I kind of wanted to plunge that, but to be honest, I know I wasn't going to do enough damage. That was just going to be a bad spot to be in. Oof, wow, that hurt. Okay. Optimal viewage. I kind of want the Silver Knight armor now that I'm thinking about it. Getting to Anor Londo is going to be a bit of a run. But now that I'm sitting here fighting this dude, I don't know why, but I'm just like, I kind of want to get that Silver Knight armor. 1 second. That's so much better now. Oh, man. Now I actually have some... Look at that. My stamina. It comes back before like 10 freaking years later. Good freaking call out, dude. Thank you, Doug. That was a big call out. I could go back through that. I should at least open that or grab that site of... I want to say Site of Grace now. It's a bonfire. Dude, these games, they're changing me. I used to be, now it's always bonfire. Now it's Site of Grace. What the heck is wrong with me? I can't pick a lane anymore, guys. I've been torn apart. I guess the real question is, from here, right? I could push over. Yeah, I think I still want to go after Gaper. So I'm going to have to go back this way. Pull the lever. Pull the lever, crunk! Yeah, no, it usually is the first thing I grab in a playthrough too, but I don't know why all of a sudden, it's been some time since I played too. I just didn't think about it. But yeah, no, that's one of the big first thing grabs. That and this mace. This mace does some work. Valley the Drakes. I could go across to grab that ring. Do I care about it that much to basically lose everything I'm gonna have? Not really. Nah, I'm not worried about it. I'll have to come back through this way anyways. There's more junk in there too. That little hole in the wall. Yeah, it would have been nice to get the halberd. I'm sure Muller will give me the chance later. I guess I'll take the Astora straight sword real quick and then just literally run for my life. Yeah, I don't want sit or wait to die to this. Oof. Alright, this guy's really not that tough. He's just beefy and does a lot of damage. So I guess, you know, that kind of does fall in the realm of potentially tough. I'm trying to remember what the strat was to kill this guy. Is fire that good? It's decent, but I don't have enough. Okay. I'll have to come back with some more fire spells. I mean, you can get him. I don't think 8's gonna be enough. If I had some more fireballs and shit, I'd probably be able to get that. It's like what? I think like the other items, just like another soul or something. Like it's nothing big. I got the Astoris Greatsword. That's all that mattered. And this is why he was saying, if anyone else was wondering earlier, Douglas was saying, and he had the way easier idea to take this route. Because that's Master Key, and this would take us right back up. And that's actually where I'm gonna go. I'm not gonna go mess with Blighttown right now. Fuck Blighttown. I'm sure even Doug will agree with me that fuck Blighttown. That place sucks. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he likes Blighttown. He'll be the first person I've ever met that said, "That's a great place. I love it there." Though, to be fair, I have a few friends who will say, like, they don't hate it that bad. Yeah, exactly. Like, they'll go there for stuff. Like, they don't necessarily hate it. They're like, huh, I mean, yeah, I'm in Blighttown. It sucks. Whatever. Me, I am one of those, I kind of hate it. I just all around kind of hate it. I don't like platforming. I always fall off of shit. Like, I will inevitably fall off of shit, like I did earlier. Take that. Yeah, no, that was definitely the quicker route. I just, you know, I like taking those scenic routes. Ow. Keep seeing things move around, that's weird. There we go. Yeah, power within those pretty much, I'd imagine. I mean, obviously, you know, boss, etc., etc., etc. But like loot-wise, that's probably like the best thing you can really get in Blighttown. 'Cause I can't really think of like, I mean, you get, what is it, like you get like a couple sets, and then I think you can get like the scimitar down there maybe, right? Or I'm probably huffing glue again. I know you can get a couple things down there, but yeah, as far as I can remember, about power within, it's pretty much the only obtainable item that's like, whoo, yay! Bop. Hate these guys. Back to going after Gaper Man. Who's your favorite boss in the NDS one there, Doug? Do you like well, that's actually, now that I even say it, it's like, as like I'm gonna just offer some options. There's a lot of good options. I mean, there's always Sif. Everybody's, you know, always gonna be like, Sif is sick. But I guess that would also depend on if we're talking about DLCs included too. Because Soul of Artorias, That's an insane fight. Right this way. God, the grass crust is so nice. What the hell is burn me? Bob? Back down this way. What's that? Hey, thanks for the follow, friend. Trying to see France. Oh man, I feel bad for people who, when they do this to me, because I'm like, I am dyslexic. It's hard for me to read these things. I'm gonna go with Francis. That's about the best attempt I can do before it just gets into like jibber jabber. Wow! Thanks for the follow, by the way. Damn it! Well, trying to read, and this man wants to come at me. Caperdema for sure, super chill. Yeah, yeah, Caperdema is definitely super chill. Like I was saying earlier, and I think you were the one that said, yeah, about the plunging attack. It's honestly like, if you take the plunging as a route, it makes it like so fast, and that's just like even like more fun for me. Where it's like, it's just like, I don't know, like 3 cycles and he's dead. Maybe if not even. Fucking. I have always enjoyed Gaping Dragon. I mean, it is kind of annoying in terms of like when he spits everywhere and how agile he is, especially for like this game. I don't know. I like dragon fights. I'm a big dragon guy. I hate to say it because I will end up eating my words one of these days, but one of my favorite fights back in Dark Souls 3 was Nameless King. It genuinely made me hate my life several times, but something about the challenge of that fight, so good. I was gonna say, I'm like, I mean, that's an interesting choice, but like I guess I was saying, like, it's kind of quick. So I mean, it'd be kind of funny to be like, yeah, I love this boss that I literally shit on in 6 seconds. Oh, you know, being as sarcastic as I am, I should have detected there was a bit of sarcasm there. It's the damn dogs is what makes that fight the most annoying for me. If I didn't have to deal with the dogs in Capra Demon, I actually wouldn't even care at all. Nice. I guess, you know, bad timing. Boom. I this is where my memory is failing me. Was there, because I know there was in Demon Souls, but I'm starting to think there wasn't, but I also want to, like, I don't want to say there isn't, so I'm having a hard time saying one way or another, but is there a health regeneration ring in Dark Souls 1? Because I know there's one in Demon Souls, there's one in Dark Souls 3, I wouldn't know about 2, couldn't tell you. Obviously Elden Ring and such. There's usually like an HP regeneration ring, at least from what I can remember. Am I tripping, or did DS1 not have one? Because I feel like Dark Souls had a health regeneration ring. Probably like way later in the game, if I remember right. Yeah, now that I'm saying it, that does kind of make sense. Because that'd be way too OP in the early game. I think this one I have to come. Yeah, that's right. I'm getting ahead of myself. Oh, rats and awful death freaking basilisk time. I can't stand the rats, and this is why. Well, that's something. I don't think proceeding forward is actually very smart. Got a lot of poison to deal with right now. You could just, I don't know. We'll take it slow. Being poisoned was not ideal. I mean, that is just burning my health bar. Holy crap. So why did I miss? Sewage chamber. Well, I might be able to fare the poison, but I'm worried that it's gonna be something that ends up just catches me off guard. Alright, so I know for certain I'm gonna have to get rid of these rats and this big dude up here. This guy's the real problem. That sorcerer dude was the real freaking problem, to be honest. Ow. Ow. Nice. Okay. Don't think there are any health regen rings in the Dark Souls. You might actually be right. I might just be misremembering on 3 altogether. Because I know Demon Souls had 1. It was so far out of the way, it was insane if you find it half the time. But you actually might be right. Did they not bring it back until, like, what was it, Bloodborne or Sekiro? Or maybe not. I haven't. Sekiro I haven't finished, so I couldn't say anything about that. I guess it'd rather have to be Bloodborne if they did, or no, I don't. Yeah, there was some HP regen stuff on that for sure. Watch me find like an HP regen ring, and then we both go, wow, turns out it was here the whole time. But then again, in like Dark Souls, right? Like, if you really think about it, I'm over here doing stuff while I'm trying to deal with mobs. You get 2 ring slots. Like, how? Yeah, it's helpful, but it'd only really be helpful in like the beginning game. But then later in life, I kind of feel like it just become worthless. The rune to gain, yeah. Yeah, no, you actually, I think you're right. I think that Dark Souls didn't have health regen. Oh, nope, 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 nope. It's been a long time since I've made that jump, and I finally made the jump on stream, first try. That makes me feel good, especially when I suck at platforming in these games. That is my biggest struggle in any Souls game, is platforming. That's probably, I think there was, I forget who it was, but somebody earlier in the chat was talking about like Hollow Knight and stuff. And I imagine if I played games like that, I might actually be better at this platforming junk. Oh, you act like I can just walk over that, you jerk. So I guess I should just go down. I mean, it's just a big rat, right? I don't think the rat should really block it. Ow! Wow, that is a lot of stamina damage. He has an axe in his eye. This is the first time I've ever noticed that. I never noticed he had a battle axe in his eyeball. That completely whiffed. Good night. Burn! Heretic! And I was so worried. About what? About what? Which side is it? It's this side, right? I really don't want to be wrong. That's the left side, right? There is a Sanctus shield that I believe gives you health. Yeah. Oh my god, I was right! Woo! I was worried. I really didn't want to eat that. Oh god, madness. Let's go open this door, so I never have to worry about that again. Boom. Reset the old health odometer. this way. I gotta go back up. Through here real quick. Oh, well, you know what? That's fair. It could have been a shield or that. You know what? That's right. I completely forget that some of the other stuff had like those effects. I'm so used to thinking just rings and talismans. That's what makes it so hard to bounce from like title to title in these games sometimes is you have a lot of general knowledge, but then sometimes it applies and sometimes it does not. You just have to roll with the punches. Okay. We could do... That's like literally 1 damage both ways. Oh no, that's actually... That gave 2 damage. I was looking at defense. I still kind of want the equipment load. Yeah. Yeah, I'm probably driving some people nuts on how I do these upgrades, but that's okay. We'll live. Use... Use... Nice. Alright, let's grab myself a few more levels now. Do I need it that much, though? Yeah, I think, actually, yeah, because I've wanted to get it up to 20. 2 base stats at 20. Perfect. And now I can work on these 2. And because I need to do this so I can go... I think I have to do that, yeah, to summon Sunboy. I swear I turn over and it looks like my TikTok is moving, like things are happening. Hey, I keep, like, it's saying, like, they're sending stuff. People, like, sending, like, gifts or something. Like, I swear, it's, like, popping something up, making my thing tweak, and then it makes me tweak, because I'm thinking something's happening. Nope, don't need to go this way anymore. Drop down. Down this way. Go find ourselves a gaper. How long have I been live? Oh, around, my OBS says around about 3, almost 4 hours. What's up, homie? You've got all kinds of oddities, yeah? It's locked, yeah, I gotta kill Gaper Dude first. I don't think... Yeah, I was about to say, I don't remember anything back this way. No, there's nothing this way, right? Right, right, right. Alright, so it is down 1 more floor, and that's where I should see the sign for, yes, Sunboy. Solaire, my friend. Ooh, a heavy crossbow, yes. I could have swore there was like 1 more summon you could get here, though. Maybe I'm tripping, or you know what it might have been? It might have been like an NPC thing. Like I needed to go talk to somebody else. And I can't be bothered. Oh god. Well, I forget when you decided to skip it. It took until it decides to skip it. I was trying to get him a drink of Sprite there. I can hack this tail off. Ow! Solaire, you're looking a little worse for wear, my guy. Please heal yourself, Solaire. This is when getting one of those healing spells would actually come in clutch. That's gonna kill him. No? Cool. I get one more deeps phase before I lose my Solaire. Alright, this is loss of Solaire. Nope. Still get him for just one more second. He's not gonna last very long, I can tell you. He's already... Yes! There's the axe. He's... Okay, he's unstuck now. But he is literally just standing around. Yep, there he goes. Never in my life have I been more shocked by the display of this man. Really? Oh, oh no, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I didn't know that one. Oh, wait, what? I'm alive? What is going on? It's like the AI is kind of freaking out here. Like, I watched Solaire just stand there like 3 times. Oh my god. It's that wind back I am not anticipating. Because in Night Rain they've changed that. That wind back didn't have a second damage like hit to it. I gotta be careful about the grab. Swing. He doesn't have a tail. Jump. Slam. I am terrible at that timing apparently now. Slam. Run back. Swinging. Oh, he's puking. Oh, thank you. I was like, please don't make that be sadness. Here we go. See, Gaper's not too bad. We got the stats for it. Gaper's not too bad. Oh, that's the puke. Bad timing again. No way! I was rolling, spamming it. I was spamming it, man. No. Well, here I go saying Gaper's not too bad. What does he do? Lock me. Stun lock me. Yeah, I deserve that. When you talk shit on bosses, they get mad. Like, hey now, bub. Don't go telling people I'm easy now. Fuck. Need to burn another humanity for Solaire. Do I really need to burn a fuck Solaire, dude. He literally did nothing for us that run. I think he hindered us more than he helped us. I almost had that myself. I don't know, we'll find out. I'll go do this by myself. And if I don't even get anywhere close, then we'll know that I'm full of bitch. Oh my. Oh no, actually, why am I going this way? Why did I go this way? I'm supposed to go down. I'll be fine. Just go down. Don't be a little crybaby about it. Just go down there. Sure, you lost a few points of health. What's the big deal, huh? Okay. Bastard rat. Anyways, as I was saying, what's the big deal? We can do this. Don't need no nothing. Yep, that's what I thought. Solaire's not going to be here. Traverse the fog. Yeah, this time it auto skipped or super skipped or whatever. Please don't hit me while I pick this up. Thank you. You imagine I get a second freaking axe out of his tail? That'd actually be funny. I did not have stamina. I was being horrible stamina manage. Really? Alright, so let's just go to the opposite side on those swings. The active frames are too long. This, we're just better off walking away from. Go towards the opposite side. Walk away. Walk back up. Does the jump, walk away. Walk back up. Smack him. He's gonna go into wanna crush me mode. Go hit him in the ass. Take off his ass. No, of course you don't get a second one, but that would have been funny. Oh no, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, 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 bad. It won't let me, I cannot roll out of that in time. That's so weird, like the first one hit me, right? And like I'm trying to roll out, and it just, and then I get hit like on my like end of my recovery frame, and then from there it was just history. That's crazy. I think that was, in my opinion, like one of the big struggles for most people in these original games it was exceedingly easy to get stun locked in situations like that. That hurt my eyes to watch. But yeah, no, it could definitely get really easy to get stun locked in these older games. And I think what's made it so nice in games like Elden Ring and Night Rain, and even like Bloodborne and such, like they took the stagger lockout really hard because oh man, Demon Souls and Dark Souls, and maybe even still further into some of the other Dark Souls. I'm not saying it doesn't; it just stops after one, but I know that the potential for stagger locking is massive in these games. And I'm not a fan of being locked in a position I can do nothing about. So I do my best to try to stay away from those positions. Okay, so we roll out. Okay, on the swings. I didn't hit in time. How many times are we going to do this? Ow. Oh, please let me out. Please don't let me get stun locked again. Probably should have got a fire orb. Ow. If I could get a sunlight spear, that would be awesome. Because anything lightning based would be awesome against dragons. That's some good damage. Just can't get too greedy. Ow. I don't need to focus tail anymore. I just need to focus big deeps. Not greedy deeps, but just whatever I can do to get some big deeps on them. Aim out of these corners. So that's where I'm most likely to get problems. When he's stuck in a corner. It's that right there, that right there, that right there, that right there. Oh my god, I almost wasn't able to get out of that. Oh. It's like that first attack is like it puts you in this weird like stagger situation where you can't get out of it. And then like the second you should be able to get out of it, he's got a second attack that just like it's a perfect true combo. That will be run ending for most people, myself included. Here we go. If I could bleed him. Is this the puke phase yet? No, we haven't made it to puke. Yeah, that it's best to be back here. Don't get anywhere up close on front. There's just gonna be instant death. Okay. So if he decides to charge, you're just screwed up front. The hitboxes, yeah, the hitboxes can be pretty crazy sometimes. Like that right there. I mean, don't get me wrong, I didn't really perfectly time that. But like sometimes, like especially with Night Rain, it's so nice that I've been able to get like through some things like that in that situation. That's kind of how it feels in Night Rain, like that moment. But then there's moments like that where like if you don't time it just right, sometimes the hitbox just clips you while it's still active, and you dodge or not, you're getting hit. Oh, jeez. Get off of me, 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 get off of me. It's weird whenever he eats me like that, and all of a sudden my camera does like this weird like move around thing. I got no flasks left. I have not managed very well in this fight, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, there it is. It's such a large hitbox. I'm not sure where to go in that zone when he swings his tail like that. I need to get rid of the tail apparently. Okay. So Solaire kind of helped a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Solaire helped a little bit. I would say he's worth at least trying one more humanity. So I was not able to acquire one for free. That's right, I needed a hollow. There we go. Now with that out of the way, let's go check over here real quick. Oh. There we go. Apparently we've got stuff going on over here on Twitch. My bad. Oh, every time I swap over, there's something going on the other side, but for some reason, none of my stuff wants to give me the notifications properly. TikTok's the only one that's actually been working with me. That's funny. It's crazy that TikTok's like more well developed than all the other friggin' social media platforms that have been out for how long now? Like, that's crazy. OBS, Streamlabs, whatever the hell I'm using. That thing is just garbage. I can't say it's like completely terrible, but like, I swear, it just struggles for me. And I'm sure it's one of those like, soon as like, oh, free humanity. Whirl! I guess I didn't even really technically have to burn one now, did I? I was just saying I hadn't gotten a free one yet, and there's a free one. I don't know. It's just, yeah, it's all kind of crazy. Alright, Solar. Please use some lightning for once. Like 3,800. Big chunk. Better stamina manage. That was way too soon. That was way too soon again somehow. I was rolling. Please, no, please. I don't want to die here. I took no damage. I took no damage. How? How did I perfectly spam that? So it's true. It is actually true. If you spam your back buttons in some weird order, I couldn't tell you what, you might actually mitigate the damage. That's crazy. I thought that was a fucking myth. I was convinced it was a myth. Spamming mitigates damage, but apparently, no. I just don't believe in the spam. I'm trying to focus the tail. Solaire, can I get a bloody... Yeah, like, can you give me a bloody fucking attack or something, dude? Stand in there. Damn it, dude. I'm using humanities for you. Now I'm gonna have to do it again. He is helpful, but like when he decides to be helpful, when he just stands there and he's like, "What's up, dude? This is a great time, right? Good fight. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm. Oh, you're moving that way? Fuck, I'll just go back this way." Like, what are you doing, dude? Just fucking attack the son of a bitch. You have lightning spears. Use them. Please. I need your fucking lightning. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that was necessary. Oh, I didn't even know you could close these doors, to be honest. I'll go back this way. I'm not nuking half my health bar to this jackrabbit to a torch. I gotta stop looking up that high. That makes my head hurt when I see that. I could have swore there's somebody else I could summon, like up around this way too. There was somebody. It's like it's an NPC quest or something. And at this point, I almost feel like it'd be worth. Oh, you know what? I think I need to go talk to Sorcerer dumbass at the fucking Firelink. Was it him? No, I want to say it was like some dude with like a big axe. Dude had like a massive axe. But then maybe there was the sorcerer dude back over here too. I don't know. We'll try this again. I've gotten pretty close most last few times. I'm not gonna break a ring sacrifice this. It's the guy in the old gold armor that's locked in the jail. Oh, he's the other guy? Well, you know, I did kind of just kick him off a cliff, so guess I'm not going to be getting his assistance. He was worth more to me as a ring than a NPC. How is that like bad timing though? Like I was on landing. Some of these, yeah, the the timing can get really tough. I need to go get those souls too. It's like 3 grand over there. That quick? Are you actually kidding? Dude, like, why are you not using fucking thunderbolts? I went from like getting this guy to like half health and less, and now Solaire's just like, I'm dead before a quarter's been reached? What is this? Could I use this Y-handed right now? Yep, he does the swing and then he does a grab. Oh my god, the timing on that. It is so tough. Oh, please. Woo! Could probably be a little further than half health, but... Now I got a good reason. Come on. So I think going to his right side's better. I think that's what I'm noticing. Going to his left side isn't very good. Seems to have some pretty weird... puke phase. Finally made it to puke phase. Being too far behind him just leads to a fucking giant tail swipe. Okay, so his back, left leg, my right side. That's where I want to be. I kind of like, I'm sitting here thinking about fucking Night Rain like, oh man, I want to pop my ult right now. Oh yeah, that's right, I don't have an ult. Looks like this, his left side, my right, is just the better plane of attack. Though he does not freaking bleed. Oh my god. He does not want to bleed. Puke stage. Ow. How could you? Ow. Much better on my management this time. So much better on management, but I kind of wish I'd have been a little faster on this fight now. Because I probably would have had him dead had I kept this pacing with Solero. I don't know, Solero was kind of worthless on this last fight. There it is. Finally got it. GG's! Light Town Key! See, now I can go get the power within pretty easily. Woo! Yeah, baby! Woo! Yeah, I gotta go back around this way. Up around this way. Well, I learned today that Golden Boy would come and help me there if I would stop kicking him off the cliff so quickly. We meet again! Yes! Garbage. Straight, undeniable garbage.
Well, that is a shame.
Your stuff is good for when I've New Game Plused. And I don't care about monies. Blight Town. I thought there was something over here. Am I tripping? I guess I am. Could have swore there was something over here, but oh well. Down we go again. Can't wait to get freaking toxic and poison. Toxic is the worst. That was Scarlet Rot before Scarlet Rot. Ugh. That second hit would have been the end of me. Well, one of them fell. So that just leaves this guy. I love it when you guys decide to fall off. Let me give me that dung pie. That's a little bit of dung pie. Anybody feeling hungry for a little bit of dung pie? Delicious. I didn't even use any of my fire on that freaking dragon. How nice. Good night. Can't stand this area. So much. These guys are just so beefy. I got 30k on me. What am I doing? Chilling out in Blight Town with friggin' 30k on me. It's the most money I've had this whole run. I'm just walking around like it's not a big deal. If I lose this 30k, everyone has every right to make fun of me. Because there's nothing dumber than being here right now with my 30k. No, I don't want your toxin. Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting guest. Well, let me take care of this guestage. Whoop. I almost just lunged right into that. Okay, let's go back up this way. Myself a bit of footing. Nice. Now that I've regained ground. And once more, push the front. I don't know what I seek to gain other than just sadness by keep going this way. I need to go level. Or could... No, I'm good with levels at this point. I've got a fireball. Really, I kind of just want it for zoning and taking out small mobs when necessary. Fire orb right now would just be kind of overkill. Plus, I'd have to perk into it at that point. I'm pretty sure I'm going to need some more stats for that. Go back this way. Up to our site of grace. Once we level, then we'll go and try to deal with Blight Town as much as we can. Because we still need to ring another bell so we can get into Seif's castle. And then that will take us into New Anorlando. Or to, not new, but into Anorlando. Okay, we talked about focusing these. So if I do one dex, that does nothing. If I do... Wow, look at that damage upgrade. 20 on that? Yeah. Yeah, feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Let's do this. Ow, 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 I'm feeling it. Jesus Christ, SpongeBob. You stole what I was trying to do, damn it. I was gonna do the damage. Now it's not fun anymore. Freaking hooligans. He's still there, good. Must be somewhere else I'm thinking of that looks like this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with all these jerks again. Well, that's fine. I have made my decisions a lot wiser. Forgot that you could parry, and I also forgot you can't kick these guys, they're too big. $500, right on. Come on. Stop screaming about it, start being about it. Thank you. That was a really sketchy parry. Not gonna lie. Yeah, okay. That was actually stupid. I wanted to do the parry again because I'm trying to train myself to get back into like parry, two hand, then riposte. And that's kind of the dumbest guy to be sitting there and trying that on. Oh well. I didn't do hand. Very sad. What is this scaling with? Strength, just straight strength, okay. I need to upgrade it further, for sure. I think that would probably be my better bet. Get some money, go back and get this upgraded. I might just need to get that, like, repair or whatever, the blacksmith kit. Do it from the site of Grays, so I don't have to keep running all the way back to Smithy Boy. Okay, this time I just don't want to get poisoned, so I'm gonna just block this shit. That'll be better. So I don't think it's gonna make too big a difference if I two-hand or not, but I'm trying to do it because it does give you just a bit of extra damage. Okay, for some reason it's not going in with my two-hand. Did it once. Why is it not working now? Okay. I could have swore it was working like a second ago. Oh my god, there's multiple of them again. I know what I can do with these guys. Come on. Let's make this quick, dudes. I don't want to hear with you. That's right. They don't want to sit there and jack with them all damn day. So we'll just throw them off a cliff and be done with them. Alright. Toxic Boy is already dead. That's crazy. See, I knew there was going to be more. And this is exactly why I did what I did. Because I don't want to sit here and keep jacking with him. So I'm going to bring him back over here again. Goodbye. There we go. Boom. Get out of here. Yeah, sneaky little troll trying to get me. Oh, please, no. Oh, God. That's it. Yep, dead. Damn it! I didn't think there was a hole right there. Like I said, I think I said that earlier. I have a tendency to walk off shit in Blighttown. Frickin' love Blighttown. That's why I didn't go risking my 30 grand, because that's exactly where it would have went, right down the hole. Down we go. I want to make it to Quelaag, and then I might take a bit of a lunch break. I at least want to make 1 or 2 attempts at Quelaag. And there's definitely a better way around now that I'm down here. I just kind of want to like get through, go back up the lift, like through New Analondo back to like Firekeep. I want to get back to Firekeep through Blighttown to give myself. Well, there is that little bonfire down there near Koilag and the little sewer spot. I do need to get down there too. I want to hit that, and then I think I want to try. I don't really think anything magic-wise is gonna be necessary. Woo! Let's not follow him down. Ow. Oh, I love that feeling of parrying shit. Genuinely feels good. There we go. Alright. Well, I missed that entirely. But so did he. So, where's the real failures? Ow! Right in front of you. Okay. No more fresh dung pies? Darn. I was, you know, a little snackish for a dung pie. Oh, come on, come on. At least I got one at least. No. Alright, guys. There you go. Goodbye. We're not going to go around that way because that just pisses everything off. Got enough to deal with here as we can see. Mm-mm-mm. Don't you ever try that ish on me again. There we go. Next ledge. He lived. He freaking lived. Alright, come over here. I don't live from that, live from this one. Damn it. Oh. I was gonna kick him through that hole in the floor, but that works for me too. Five hits. That's what I need. 5 good solid hits. I try to be careful where I go because it's very easy to like drop down and then there's like 4 dudes and they're just on all sides of you and you're like, well, this went from a good run to a real bad moment. There's some shadow stuff. Yeah, I don't think like any of this stuff's worth prowling around in Light Town for, but if you're here, might as well grab it. At least someone like, in my opinion, like I like to have a little bit of everything or like one of everything by the end of the run. I'm a completionist by some people's standards. And oh god, I'm dead. I'm so dead. How am I not dead? How am I not dead? Oh my god. Praise Jesus. Praise Jesus. Praise Jesus. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Whoop. I'm out. See ya. I've got to find a spot to reconsider. Praise Jesus. Oh my god. How in the world did I just get out of that? Oh. I was puckered up tighter than a friggin' nun, dude. Idiot. Problem is, I think he just lived. 3, 4. Oh. Oh. Now I got the freaking psycho dogs. Yeah, I knew that was gonna be the ground. Alright, I'm done wasting them. Where's this jackrabbit that fell? Plunging attack. Oh my god. It was right here. I knew. I've known there's a fire here for so long. But I swear it's. I always think it's that way. Oh, please, no. Not next to my fire. No. I don't accept it. Thank you. Oh. Okay. That keeps me from having to go certain level. Okay. Yeah, I reset the zone. I'm gonna have to deal with more dudes again, and it's just annoying, but whatever. I'm happy to at least have a spot to feel like I'm not gonna have to wade through everything again. Did he not die? Don't tell me that guy survived that somehow. You come here. I need you to test this. Because I am quite certain that dude should be dead right now. Yeah, that's like a long fall. What's going on? Why am I not getting any money? Bro, those guys just fell to, I don't know, freaking Athens, and I didn't get nothing for it? And I did all that for some flipping moss clumps. Oh, there might be a little more to this tale of the rickety bridge. Yeah, this bridge I just recommend walking slow. Watch where you go. If you try to run across it, you're gonna fall. And I'm sure I'll end up doing it at some point inevitably, because I always end up rushing shit. Like I'm like the best at like saying, "Hey, please don't do this," and then I do it, and everyone's like, "I thought you said that's like a bad thing to do." Like, look at you, dying to exactly what you said you're gonna die to. Yep, that would be me. I'm trying to give good advice, not take good advice. That's the problem. It's just one humanity. That's nice. One's better than none. Don't take me remarking it being one as ungratefulness. I'm just, sometimes I observe in a very flat sense. Where the do I? Okay, I'm gonna have to go across this stupid bridge again. I want to run it. I want to run it. All right, I'm running. There we go. Ha! I didn't really run. I like light jog walked. Still, definitely don't recommend full birding it across that bridge. That is easy way to find yourself in a reset situation. Oh, this might not be good. Yeah. Well, I'm glad I got that stupid checkpoint right next to them. It's what I say. It's always the dogs. It's always the freaking dogs in this game. If I die to anything the most in this game, if there are three things in Dark Souls that ruin, and when I say ruin, it just like makes me have to do this where I have to reset. Three things: ledges like this, awful. Platforming, ledges slash platforming, number one. Number two, dogs. Anything or any dog slash anything non-humanoid like. Anything on all fucking fours deserves to be genocided. Only in Dark Souls. When it comes to real life, the furry friends are wonderful. We love our little furry pets. But when it comes to Dark Souls, I couldn't have more of a genocidal mentality against a set species than I do four-legged creatures in the Dark Souls universe. That's if you get upset, I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. Like these dudes suck. And the third thing, kind of a toss-up. I don't know. It would depend. I would say mostly the third thing that picks me up though is a hyper agile boss. If when the boss has agility, my sanity has low sustainability. All right, that's just what it comes down to. Those would be my top three complaints in any Souls game. Other than that, great time. Don't you start juking me because I'm swinging on you. And it's the... Yeah, I knew it. I was like, I had a feeling this was the dirty shit. This is the dirty shit. This is where really, now I can genuinely showcase why I hate dogs. They are just a nuisance. Like, look at these things just chasing after me, being utterly worthless, other than to just antagonize me. Oh my god. 3 times I about fell off that cliff. What'd I say? I'm dealing with 2 freaking of my problems at once. Oh, please. Reset. I don't care. I'm trying to grab my money. Can I have that, please? Okay, now that I have my 7 grand, that was just chilling. Get him out. Weapon at risk? No, 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 no. Ah, balls! Weapon at risk. Wow, that sucked. That sucked more than I'd like to admit right now. Oh, yeah. That takes faith. I don't really care. Where are we at for that? 24? I can do it. I just can't one-hand it. That's fine. Yikes. Well, it definitely hits hard. The problem is I'm going to be hitting a lot of walls. God, I can't stand the dogs. Okay, Zweihander. Look, I love you, bud. You're a great weapon. Fantastic weapon. Except when I can't swing you worth a jack-dicking shit. I don't think I have enough, even with a 2-hand. Yeah. I'm gonna need more stats just to 2-hand that. Well, we're looking like we're gonna need to go fix our freaking weapon then, because without that, I'm gonna be a little honest, that's gonna be a little scary to go through this. I mean, I can use a straight sword or a long sword. I'm pretty fine with our long sword for now. And I just reset. Shit! Well, back to dealing with dogs again. Can I get them to aggro one at a time, please? Where did you come from? On what grounds? Alright, I need to just get around this area. This dog situation is becoming ridiculous. trying to swing through all this with this sword is gonna be rough. Alright, we're gonna have to just freaking power through. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to power through at this point. If things go wrong, it is gonna be a very sad day, but see if I can get a few things to. Oh, get off me, 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 get off, get off, get off, get off. Get off, 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 get off. Whoop. Oh my god, how did he jump me from up there? Damn it! Fuck! Just trying to get to Quelaag. I just want to get to fucking Quelaag, dude. And now everybody's in my fucking way. What's the strength stats? It's just going to be the same problem, unfortunately, where I need to spend 6 weeks swinging it. I probably... Yeah. I'm going to have to just work with this longsword. Problem is, you can't parry a damn dog. You can't. Get rid of you. Dude, these dogs just do too much damage. They do. I tried to run, but I can't. I'm trying to run with this left click. God damn it! There goes 8 grand. The fucking dogs, like they do too much fucking damage. And then it's like I can't do enough damage to them. At least not right now. So to sit here, kick this dude off. And then you just get surrounded by fucking dogs. And then half your attacks don't land. I'm having a dude about to jump me in the back. I'm gonna get toxic from fucking elsewhere. Son of a bitch, these dogs piss me off. Because then I gotta run all the way back here if I can deal with them over here. I've got like 5 fucking flasks to work with. I have to crack into some humanities. It's just what I'm gonna have to do. Because these dogs are unruly. There goes my guard. You're going off the side just because I hate you. Fuck you. OP as frick, dude. I'm trying not to be that guy that sits here and like crashes the fuck out, but man, I have a utter hatred for dogs in these games. I'm gonna sound like an animal abuser by the end of this, but I genuinely hate to say it. Right now, Dark Souls is putting me in a who gives a shit mood. Be mad about it. I don't hate actual animals. I hate the ones in this game. Oh, no. Oh my god. Well, there we go. God, I'm trying to roll up the stairs. I'm trying to roll up the fucking stairs. Up the fucking stairs. And then I land on the damn dogs. Well, here we go. Fucking fighting dogs again. Yay. You know what? Now that I've thought about it, there was a fucking... But that just leads right back up this way. This is the most AIDS route. I hate this route. I might actually just literally turn around and go the other way. I have no... Yeah, I have no reason to even go through all this bullshit, to be honest. Nope. I've already lost like 8 grand. I'm going back up. There's no reason to go around this way, because, like, there's a couple of more things along, like, this path. There's the fucking, yes, there's the, whatever you call it, the, what Homie G was talking about earlier, was the power within. That is definitely a good thing to have, but I can get that going a different route. This is why I hate Blighttown. I hate the fucking ledges. I literally didn't touch a fucking stick. I didn't even touch the stick, and I just fall off for attacking a dude. Yeah, I hate Blighttown. I genuinely hate Blighttown. I think what makes it so tough, though, is, like, especially given the time and the development of, like, technology and shit, like, it's hard to utilize, like, pinpoint precision, you know, stuff like that when it kind of can't do pinpoint precision. Are you gonna climb down, or I mean, are we gonna just look at each other? Do you want me to stare at your ass? Like, what's going on, bud? But no, it's hard to do like precision gaming in a situation where like it's kind of rough around the edges. It wasn't well polished, so like the precision is. God bless America! I walked back 1 foot! You just, like, this is why I can't stand Blighttown. You can't walk anywhere. You can't fucking go anywhere. I try to leave the fucking zone, and now there's just holes where there wasn't holes before. Fuck, I just want out. I don't care about the souls. Just get me out of here. What? From below now? Oh my god. Come here. Come here. Fucking lot of you. Oh my god. Well, I guess I'm down here now. Fuck. Here we go. Here we go. No. I attacked and I get shoved in this shit by attacking. Oh, this could not be the best fucking, more than the best freaking reason why I hate Blighttown. You can't go anywhere. You cannot fucking move around here. You move, you're fucking screwed. And you have to take 10 minutes to kill each fucking guy. Because if you don't take 10 minutes to kill each fucking guy, you gotta deal with this shit. Fuck, I hate Blighttown so fucking much. Come on. Fucking... Go away. What are you talking about? Yeah, I was doing perfectly fine until I end up in Blighttown. It's always fucking Blighttown. I guess I got shit coming up behind me somehow. They are crowding where I need to be. I can't interrupt them long enough to move around. Please, let me just move. Holy fuck. Make a break for it. No, I didn't want to jump! I didn't want to jump there, but that almost screwed me. Like, that's the hard part about, like, the precision gaming I'm talking about. They're wanting you to, like, do, like, these runs and stops and shit in zones where, like, it's almost not physically possible sometimes. Like, you really have to, like, understand. Like, here, I'm trying to, like, run and get around this shit, right? But to do it, I have to unlock, because there's no, like, free run unless you are on the unlocked axis. You lock onto something? Oh, great. Now I'm just going fucking for a ride. Oh my god, just reset. Just fucking reset. I'm gonna have to fucking reset anyways. Fucking, good lord, just reset. About 56 fucking dudes. You make one mistake. But yeah, no, like I'm saying, like you try, like if they want you to run into this spot, right? Like they want you to run over here, do this. That's not what I meant to hit. Oh my god, go away. God dang it. And like that, like you make one fucking swing too many. You fucking... Oh god, go away, Blighttown. I just want to get the fuck out of here so bad. Like, this is genuinely just fucking irritating me right now, how I cannot get out of Blighttown. Like, I know how to get out of Blighttown. I could get out right now if it would just let me go. But I'm getting these shit fucking sets with the AI. Please just go up the side. I'm gonna sit here and kill these guys, because if I keep trying to rush it, I'm just gonna get more frustrated with this. Bye. Calm down, dude. Stop fucking puppy guarding the fucking... Yeah, the second I get up there. Come on. Fuck you and yours. Shit! Thank you. Finally. Progress. Back this way. Nope. Nope. All of you can get bent. None of you are worth stopping for. Holy shit, I'm finally out of here. There's no way I'm coming back this route. Fucking hate Light Town. Only for the platforming. It's when, like, once I go around and head to, like, where I need to go to Quelaag, it's, like, genuinely stupid easy. But it's that up fucking scaling bullshit. Oh. I couldn't hate it more. I'm gone, though. I'm out of it. We can go back to the laughs. Being able to eliminate the enemies quicker and more would help tremendously. Yeah, no, that's exactly why I was trying to get the hell out of Blighttown ASAP. Because I knew, I was like, at this point, I really don't have the setup to deal with that. So, I mean, if I was able to deal with them in a couple of hits, you know, 2-3 hits at most, I wouldn't really give a shit. I'd be like, alright, cool, we'll just boom, like that, you know? 2-3 hits, I'm fine. But if once it gets past 2-3 hits, that's when you know you're probably under-leveled, underpowered. Oh my god, you know what I could have used this whole fucking time? No, that's just the bonfire arrested. I thought that one sent back to Firelink. Nope. So we go this way. Okay. Should be careful, because if I fuck up to a dog, I'm gonna be real mad. Come on. Stop moving when I swing on you. I didn't stagger him. Ow! When did Pinkman become so fucking... Ow! Powerful. Also, I kind of miss Elden Ring stuff, being able to roll through these things. So a lot that I'm trying to, like, remember how to deal with. Go back up! No, dude! Like, I'm holding B for a reason to back up. Not holding, but pressing it. Yeah, and I didn't sit at that one stupid fucking thing somehow. God damn it. It's this one area that I'm gonna have to fucking... Get up. Go. And across. Like, I really do not want to deal with this shit again. How did I... Like, I thought I did, but clearly I didn't. But whatever. I'm not gonna sit here and worry about it now. Oh my heavens! Why does everything do so much damage? I don't feel like this was the level of damage I was taking. It's like I lost a level or something. Or maybe I was just... I don't know. I mean, to be fair, I was taking a lot slower on my way down. And now I'm just so agitated, I want out. Let this be a lesson, friends. Don't play Dark Souls when you're agitated. You're not gonna do very well. I mean, look at how well my Blighttown experience just went. The more agitated I got, the fucking worse I did. So, good job, me. Completely made an ass of myself. I was hoping to be at Quelaag by now, because I was really wanting to, like, go and take a lunch break. But it looks like it's gonna be a second before I can get there, huh? I'm gonna get to Quelaag before I end this stream. Mark my words. I will have at least attempted Quelaag before the stream is over. These flame dudes, dude. What is the deal? Okay, we gotta go around. Down through the hole. Slice this guy up. Burn the dog. Okay, never mind. We're not gonna burn a dog because he's gonna hit me before I get to throw it. I hate dogs! Did I mention that, guys? I hate the dogs in this game. Don't know if I did. If I haven't, just figured I would. Just go away. Not even gonna deal with you, bub. Like, why can't I just... damn it. Like, why aren't you just allowed to roll through that shit anymore? Like, I can roll through, like, some shit, but not everything? Like, tables, you just can't roll through. You gotta attack it. Please. I'm about to get cornered by garbage again. The clipping in this game. That's where I could really write a book of irritations, is clipping. Like the guy said, like hitboxes, dude. Like, you get a weird hitbox, like you get stuck on something, like right there or whatever. Like you just get stuck on this, and it's like, I can't leave, oh no, and then you're just fucked. You're just fucked. That's what I did definitely appreciate about some of the newer titles. They've really polished stuff like that up. Clipping is so less of a fucking issue. It still happens from time to time. It's just, it's kind of the way of a Souls game. But to have it less, it's wonderful. Okay. I'm right next to Firelink. If I get ganked right here, do you know how much I would have crashed out? If you're gonna fire ring me, because it's still Elden Ring. Yeah, I can't stand the clipping thing. I hate the most, and it's from Shop refuses to flex. Yeah. Yeah, no, 100%. Clipping and like getting stuck on stuff, it genuinely sucks. Because there is a lot of it, especially in the older titles. I mean, yeah, like I said, in some of the, like in Elden Ring, it's less, but no, you're not wrong at all. It's fucking, it's still there. It's still prominent. It's still a problem. That's one thing I wish FromSoft would like figure out is like maybe sometimes we don't need these random little like rocks that just like hold you up and make you not want to walk forward. Like look at this tree, like that right there. You see, that makes sense because it's all high and mighty and shit or whatever out of the way. But like there's times where like you'd walk past like this little ledge right here, this little tiny fucking thing at the tip of my sword, and you just can't get past it for some reason. Thankfully here that's not the case, but like it would be something that minute that you just get stuck on, and you're like, why am I stuck? Why am I stuck? And that would be why. We're gonna go down around this way. Finally get myself towards an attempt at Quelaag. Spider waifu. I just noticed that. How am I just seeing these? Oh, heavens. New Londo. This guy could fix my gear, right? 'Cause he's one of those smithies. Okay, yeah, I could repair. Thank God. Repair that.
Goodbye then. Keep your head on.
Oh, thank God I can go back to using my morning star. Actually, can I improve it at this point? I'm right here. Might as well. I do have enough. Let us do it then. Oh, yeah. I think I forget. Oh, we're gonna go back up this way. Out through here, Valley of the Drakes. This is the literal easiest way, and should have been my first route, but yeah, I wanted to go fight Gapey Boy, so. Ow! Okay, honestly, we don't even need to fight these guys. I'm just fighting shit to fight shit at this point. Back into this horrid place. New Londo key. That's important for later. Ugh. The bugs. Oh god, the bugs. The bees! Down I go again. See, like, I'm basically already at Quelaag at this point. Like, this is insanity. I can't believe I tried to go through that madness that whole time. Something was mentally deficient inside of me. Look, just so that you don't come willing your way into my existence. Ugh, bonfire lit! Alright, I gotta make a quick restroom break, and then I will make my attempt. I feel so much better. Okay. Back to it, shall we? Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yep. Flames. Isn't there something? Wait a second. There was something back here, right? Yeah, there's like a dragon scale back here. This is what I was thinking about earlier. Yep. Haha! Full dragon scale. Why don't you, like, not be above my head? So I can, I don't know, hit you? Like, this whole vertical thing you got going on is kind of lame. Thank you, bud. And he forced me to get poisoned. Damn it. Okay. Friggin' reset. Forced me to get poisoned. What I do? Oh, I need that grass crest. What the heck am I doing? I could just throw some of this on though. I think I'll be fine. Hey, much appreciated there, Doug. Out. Okay, to get across. I'm getting poisoned, aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna have to use my moss stuff, whatever. Deuce, yeah. Realistically. Off to Queef Lag. The Queef Hag. Make sure I don't waste one of those by accident. No, I don't care about you guys. Alright, I finally get to make my attempt. Koi League. Okay, so she's a little beefier than I remember. This will take a few hits then. Ow. I need a quicker recovery flame, please. Did anybody else see the guys who were doing this fight like blindfolded? Like there's one dude blindfolded and the other dude's freaking like telling him go right, go left, attack. I was like, that is insane. Like that is mad respect that they went through all that. Cause my gosh, that'd be tough. Yeah, no, it's legitimately a thing. I wish I had like the clip at hand, but there are these guys, I've seen them on Facebook, that they've literally fought Quelaag. They made it all the way to Anor Londo, so they fought some big bosses and are literally doing it. One dude blindfolded and the other dude tells the blindfolded guy what to do. Like it's crazy. I did not see that one coming. Oops. I forgot about that. Oops. I forgot that that happens. I forgot there's a explosion. Oops. I don't know if I'd be able to attempt something like that. Like, yikes. Okay, well, I'm definitely gonna need to use the other one. I don't know if I'd ever attempt something that crazy, but when I saw that and like they beat Quelaag, they beat who else did I see them beat? Like they beat a couple people that are just like I was like that's impressive. If they made it to Anor Londo, that means they beat the what is that? It's not Tower Knight. That's from Demon Souls. Like the big iron. Is it Iron Golem maybe? I don't know. I can't remember his name directly. But they've had to beat a couple, and I'm like, that's just nuts. That's just nuts. I'm doing good over here, unblindfolded, trying to beat these bosses right now. Yeah, these are still gonna be my best options. All right, so when she gets around half, she has AOE's. Gotta remember. And there's no like Ash of War or anything, you know, like Rivers of Blood, where I can just like hit L2. Jesus, okay, barely. No, never mind. It's not even just a fucking. It is. AOE's are just for AOE's. Got it. My bad. I forgot. Holy mother, that's a lot of damage she did though. One bad AOE. So we gotta stay up front. You get behind her too long, she AOE's you. I'm trying to get a gauge on if I can even read the AOE coming out, or if it's just one of those like don't be. Yeah, no, I can read it coming out. I was just stuck in between two lava pools. Oops. Some serious time of not going outside. I mean, really though, to like beat Quelaag blindfolded essentially. I mean, yeah, obviously he's got his buddy who's like move left, move right, dodge right, attack now, and whatever. Like, yeah, but still, like, regardless, that's insane. Like I imagine I didn't watch the streams. I just saw the clips of when they beat it. So they'd show like maybe like one or two fails and then the win. But like I imagine that had to be, you know, almost the whole day of them streaming just to get like the one boss. You are way too quick for being inside a swamp, buddy. This one I don't actually have a cure for, do I? Mm-mm. So I'm just here for the long haul. I don't even have 10 flask. I didn't set up my my fight very well, did I? Oh no, that's bad. Get up. Yep, this is the AoE. Yep, okay, I can read it now. Don't get in front, don't. Why are you not doing what I'm telling you to do? I move right and you just stood there. I'm not trying to run, I'm not trying to dash or anything. I'm literally just holding right to move right, like this. But he just stood there. Ugh, gotta have to deal with the poison again. There's really no way to get through this without not getting poison unless you got a high resistance. Alright, well if that's gonna be the case, throw that on. Shadow gear. Really, that's better for fire. I'm sorry, for poison, not fire. Oh, this is gonna be trash against fire, but good against. I mean, that's a bigger bar, but here's what I hate about this though, is now I got a bigger bar, but once I proc, it's just gonna take fucking forever for it to go away. Yeah, look at that. Like, what was the point? I mean, what was the point of having all that extra fucking... Yeah, nah. No, there was no point in all that extra, like, poison resistance when it was, like, instantaneous. Again, procced, and now I just get to deal with it longer. Like, that makes sense. I wished that, like, the bigger the bar got, like, it would also do like, a debuff reduction over time where, for, like, let's say for every 10 points of fucking, of resistance, you're getting, like, uh, 1% reduction towards total, like, status, time, and effect. That'd be nice. That'd be a quality of life I could take. Like, I hate that. Instantly poisoned. I don't want to fight this bitch poisoned. I didn't even do a kick input. Yeah, how am I getting a kick input? I think that's how I know there's a stutter going on. Alright, I'm gonna... What do I do? What do I have it sold? I got a little bit. Let's see what I can get myself. Something nice, hopefully. That'll get me somewhere. She wasn't really taking much damage to my thing, though. To my mace. All of one level. I could hit attunement just so that I could have the other slot, but I don't even have, what's it called? The other spell essential. I don't even have a second spell to throw in there. So I guess I'll just leave that alone. Faith matters. None of that matters. Shit. I guess we just do strength. Like I'm getting out of it, but okay. Alright, that's what I'm gonna just have to do. I'm gonna have to kindle this bitch. There's no way I'm doing this under 10 flask. Yeah, that's why I hate those flies. They're so hard to hit midair. I got a reverse hollowing, and then I'm gonna have to go kindle it. Son of a bitch. Crack one down. Kindle. Okay, now to move on. Yeah, I forgot about Mildred. My turn. Nice. The cleaver's decent. Humanity's nice. Probably not gonna be keeping it for very long though. $35 is pretty low. You're not wrong. It's definitely making a bit of a difficult fight. Whoa! I rolled back to heal, but that thing got some jumps. Yikes. I died to a fucking maggot. I went to roll back. It's that poison. That's why I hate poison so much. Like, it wears you down. I went back to roll back to hit a heal. And because I wasn't able to get the rollback in time, the dude has LeBron James leaps. I'm trying to think though. I mean, if I don't go for Quelaag, what do I go for? I mean, I don't really have any money worth picking up at that point. It was like $100 over there. Not the button I'm trying to hit. Who do I go for at this point? I might just need to go and get myself some food, to be honest, because I have not eaten yet today. I'm gonna head back up to Firelink. So I think Homie's right. I think I need. You know what? I think at this point maybe we go. Eesh. I mean, it's kind of crazy, but maybe we go fight and get our right of kindling. Go through the catacombs, at least through one sector. Because I need a little bit. I agree with Homie. I need like a little bit more instant toxic. Like instant. Look at that. Look at that burn speed too. Now imagine stacking fucking poison on it. Like, you just die. I mean, that's ridiculous. I mean, the amount of health I am losing every second here is just unfreaking necessary. I'm not fighting you. I think the best thing we could do is probably get up back to Firelink. Go get a right of kindling. That way I at least could boost most of these things even further. There's some junk over here I could go grab real quick. Oh, I guess I have. Oh, no. No. Oh my god, this is why I hate toxic. Almost lost my life right there. I could have swore there was something right there, but maybe it's like a quest line or something I haven't done yet. Also, well, there's really. Like, what the fuck do I hit here in New Analon? Do I go that way? Goes up. Why am I tripping? Why is the only thing I feel like there's the only thing down here is the like the Four Kings? There's something else here, right? Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. Catacombs is exceedingly like Blighttown. What else is down here? What am I trying to think? Because I know the Four Kings. But what am I missing? Because I feel like there's something else. There's another boss down here. Yeah, just Four Kings. That's what I thought. Okay. I was like, and I mean, I'm definitely nowhere close to being able to fight Four Kings. But, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, I mean, like, I know you can use it to, like, open some other stuff up. You gotta, like, hit the, whatever, floodgates of hell. But yeah, okay. I'm glad to know I'm not going nuts. I thought it was just the Four Kings. I don't think I found any more yet.
Why?
So I've done Capra, I've done Gaping, I've done Taurus. Would this be a decent time to go back for second Asylum Demon? 'Cause I feel like he's still pretty beefy. It's like homie said, I'm 35. I'm trying to think what's going to be good to hit, where to hit it. I could go to the forest, try to fight. I could try to fight the butterfly, but I don't have any range. That's the problem with the butterflies. You got to sit there and wait for it to freaking land. Yeah, it could definitely be a headache. Ah. Well, I am in quite the pickle now, aren't I?
Oh, well, oh, as always.
Let's see. Yeah, nothing I can buy.
Goodbye.
Pretty broke as a broke boy could be. Oh, damn it. I'm seriously drawing a stump right now on where I like what other boss I could go hit. Because if I go into the forest, I need like 10 or 20 grand to go see Artorias or whatever the Solus Sif, the big dog. That wouldn't be too bad, would it? I mean, I need the money first. Got the gargoyles. Damn it! Like, where the hell do I go? I'm not certain yet. I'm not certain, but what I do know is I am certainly quite hungry. So I think I'm going to just halt the stream for now. I'll probably leave this here. I'm gonna go make some food, kind of recoup. Might try to look something up to see if there's a better like boss that I'm just forgetting. But I'm gonna hop back on here in a little bit. Everybody, appreciate you being here. Please make sure you leave a like, comment, or not really comment. The comment's not necessarily, I guess, but a like and subscribe. You know, it definitely helps me out. Comments do help as well, but the subscribe will be awesome. So when I do hop back on here in a little bit, guys can come and join me back up. But in the meantime, I'm gonna go get some grubs on because I am starving. But I hope you all had a wonderful time, and I will catch you guys here in a few. Peace, Rooney.